Hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We're starting a new build today. Exciting. Puma, congrats on first. Zorly on second. Twerk song. Yeah, we gotta listen to Faith Hill, right? And Rand, congrats on third. Welcome in. All this twerking right away is really RGs are gonna be tired. They will be. They will be. My man's is in a cute shirt today. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's nice and comfy. I like it. Yeah, we're gonna be working on my cult save today. I felt like we've been doing a lot of Oasis Springs, you know. So, and I thought it'd be nice to I think it'd be nice to, try something a little bit differently today. So we are going to be working on a castle today. We're like a walled city. A walled city and a castle is what we're going to be starting today. Kind of. And it's going to be for the Crumbling Isle in Windenburg. And it's going to be, I think I'm going to turn that, like the Crumbling Isle, into like an orc kingdom. Mostly. That's like what's going to be is for orcs. That will be the lore for them. And I'm really excited by it. I think it'll be really cool. You went live just as I finished my 20K cardio, so now I can just sit and chill. Ooh, love that, Rand. Very cool, very cool. That's what 20K cardio. That's a lot of cardio. I love that. Zordly, oh my gosh, thank you for the 55 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. It's wild. That's wild. How are you doing today, Zordly? How's your work going? Hope your work day is going well today. Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How was your day? But yet, yes, I'm really excited. Oh, hey, Brando, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you all are having a good work week and that everything's going well with you. I was just watching Zeph and her stream, her computer died again. I was so heartbroken. It was very sad because she just spent all that time getting it fixed and it's still broken. It's the worst nightmare, especially when her job relies on it. I'm so sad. Everything's fine here. Nice. Well, with melting face. Fine, but hot. Is it still hot today? But yeah, I'm doing pretty great. Puma, you found a new little emote. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so awesome. That's so cute. We're doing Walled City. Shall we go into game? Everyone's cranky because of the heat. Yeah, it's actually. I was about to say that it's not that hot today, and it's not, but I don't want to brag. It's 75 degrees right now. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? Let's do practice. Every time that we mention weather, we need to practice our conversions and our inherent sort of ability to know. So like 20 degrees Celsius is room temperature and 75 is almost room temperature. So I would guess like this is 23. You can verify, Zordly. I'm going to guess like 23 degrees Celsius. Let's go with that, shall we? Right? Does that sound right? I don't know. Sounds kind of right. 22? It's 22? I was pretty close. Someone gives me a sub to finish. Love that. It's not bad here either, actually. Yeah, it's been nice. It's gonna be stormy today. I'm kind of excited. It's kind of nice. I was actually really annoyed because I got Sunday night. I slept 2 hours. Sunday night into Monday. I slept 2 hours and I needed to be up at 5:30 in the morning for work. And that's kind of why I didn't sleep well, is because whenever I have to set an alarm, my body says like panic mode. You got to make sure you get up or that you get enough sleep. It's not about skipping my alarm. It's about I get panicky about not getting enough sleep, and then therefore I don't sleep. It's the dumbest thing ever. That's just like the way that my brain works. It's just very self-defeating and terrible. And so I really wanted to push that project that I needed to go to today or something, but it's supposed to rain every day for the next week. And this is an outside project, so I just had to go yesterday. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just running on fumes today. And it worked out. It was fine. 72. Yes. Yep. Another heat wave here. We have another heat wave here. It's 23 degrees. I feel like 23 is not that. Yeah, it could be worse, right? For me, that's around how hot it is here. It says it's 75 right now. That's how that is 75. That's really not like that bad for me. It's been so hot. Yeah, that's it. That I was right. 75 degrees Fahrenheit is 23.8 degrees Celsius. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was correct. Yeah, so it's the same temperature here, but it's been so terrible recently that I'll take it. That's like almost room temperature. I like that. It feels nice to me. I would prefer 60. I feel like 68 Fahrenheit is like perfect. I wasn't gonna be the actual guy on the actually guy. That's so funny. What's 68 Fahrenheit? That's 20. Yeah, 20 degrees Fahrenheit or 20 degrees Celsius without wind. That is my like ideal temperature. That is my ideal temperature, I would say. As long as there's no cold wind, it's really great. Stuff doesn't get that bad. Like the last heat wave hit 25 the highest. It's the humidity. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's awful. Like I'm not feeling humidity. Well, that's really awful. Yeah, I can imagine. That makes a huge difference. Again, like the wind and stuff too makes a huge difference for temperature and how it feels. Because sometimes it can be in the 60s Fahrenheit, which is nice. It's almost room temperature, and I like it a little bit colder than room temperature. But if it's windy, it's awful, miserable. And if it's humid, it's like gross and clammy. We don't do AC for some reason. You might in the future, Rant. If you get enough of this consistent heat, then you'll be getting air conditioners. I can imagine. It's about like how often you need it, right? Because if you're only having a day or two a year, or like a week max per year, where you're gonna need an air conditioner, a window air conditioner, like that's dumb. That's why none of you guys have air conditioners, or like in the very least, your houses are older, and I would assume there's less regulations in terms of like window size. Like the U.S., like all of our windows are all the same size because all of our houses are like relatively new and have the same size windows, so it's easy to just make standard window air conditioners. I can imagine maybe it's a little bit difficult there. I don't know. But even so, portable ACs, you should be able to easily have portable ACs everywhere that you just shove into a closet when you don't need it anymore. But I can imagine you getting them. You might see them more often. It's just so hot here so often, like the whole summer, like where I live in New York, and just like it's just like that, especially the Northeast. Our summers are pretty bad here, and just like the East Coast, I should say, as well, is so bad that you're just gonna need an AC every single day for the whole summer. You know. I think I hope so. The only reason the government doesn't advertise it is because we don't want to put in public housing. But British Gas has just started offering AC, so it's looking good. Yeah, I hope so. I hope things change for you because I assume it's all there's also I can imagine since I would assume your electricity grid is probably not. I assume the electric companies would probably be happy about it. I don't know. And there might be some issues with it, with certain people being like, "Oh, our towns are not built to support that amount of electricity usage during the middle of the day," sort of thing. But I don't. I have no idea because the American electricity grid is screwed up too, I think. Um. Um. Actually, I lied. It is bad here. I just checked the temperature. It was good yesterday. 81, but feels like 94. Oof, gross. Gross. Ooh. How offensive. I know. They'd make bank. They would. I think you guys, yeah, I think you should get some ACs. Hey, Clayton, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I was lurking during your stream yesterday when you were building that house in Copperdale. Was that yesterday? I was lurking. It was fun. I was felt very inspired by what you were building, and the picture. Um, but speaking of, let me shout you out right now. People follow my friend Sticky Sims, please, 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 please. Of course, it was great. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I was very inspired, and I totally didn't do a little bit of a sketch of that same inspiration pic that you had up on your screen. I totally didn't like try to build it a little bit too. I would never built it in. I did not build a sketch in San Sequoia. Building streams are hard for me. I get distracted. That's very fair. That's very fair. Actually, I kind of wanted. I already went to the lot. You can't see my screen, but I wanted to show off the map because I thought it looked pretty. While we continue talking, you can look at Windenburg. How about that? You can't see. There's not really much to see behind my face. I guess there is. You can. Hold on. There. You can see the Platts castles behind my face. There they are. And we'll put that back. I think your stream is good. I think that the point, it's fun to get distracted. You know what I mean? I think people are there for like the building, but also for the distraction too. Because if you're just building and like you don't respond to the comments, then everybody leaves. I feel like, I don't know, or people, it's like really quiet. It can get like really off. It can get really quiet. Did she? Yeah, you think so? They'd make bank. Yeah. Listening to some old video game soundtracks. Ooh. Love that. Love that. Oh, I need to put my little thing up. Mini player. There you go, Mariah. It's so hateful of them. It really is. It really is. Yeah. They're very nice. They're very nice. I was surprised. You guys just like don't even have window air conditioners at all. Like, do you guys even know what that is? Because I mentioned a window air conditioner and people are like, window air conditioner, why would you put it in the window? And that like blew my mind. I was like, wait, what do you mean? This is like the most normal thing ever. You put air conditioners in your windows. This is just the way it is. But yeah, this is what we're going to be building today. I'm making this into an orc kingdom. That's what this is, an orcish kingdom. I'm excited. I have some inspo pics. Can I like find them to show you? I can show you Puma. I was showing them to Puma, and he was telling me that they happen to be very similar to the Elder Scrolls. The inspo pics that I was coming up with were like very similar to the Elder Scrolls vibes. The one that I'm gonna build, maybe less so. But some of these the pictures that I have, he's like, oh my gosh, it's very much like the Orc Kingdom. No, not Orc. We're building castles. Are they SFW? If I was to show you an Orc picture, maybe not so SFW. I could show you an Orc sim. Do you want to see some of the orcs that I made? Actually, that might be a little bit sketchy. Yeah, for building. The pictures for the sims that I make maybe are not super SFW. Some of them are. One of the pictures that I'm using as inspiration for one of the sims that I just made recently is from Spyro. It's one of the Norks from Spyro, A Hero's Tale on the PlayStation 2. We're there together, Clayton. We are both in the gutter eternally together. Believe me. Believe me. Your orcs don't wear much. Jake, no, your orcs don't wear much. And that orc is safe to show. I can be careful. I can be careful. I would go into full screen and then load him and make sure my cast hider is working effectively. And it would be great. I mean, he's still not wearing much. Yeah. I want to show off a couple things. I want to show my Yetis too. I just need to be careful. This guy I can show. Just don't change any outfits. I wanted to make a blue orc. I think he's good at the moment. Full screen. There we go. I wanted to make a blue orc because there was a guy in the Spyro game that I was replaying the other day, last week or something, or a couple weeks ago. I've been playing Spyro Hero's Tale on my PS2, and there was this cute, he's wearing a cute hat, a blue orc, and I was like, I want to make him. So I made he doesn't really look like this. I went with maybe some other inspiration for his face and such, but I made an orc inspired by him. And why is he wearing this hat? I don't know. I think he just likes it. The lore I'm going with is that he's wearing this hat because he just likes this hat. What did I say? Tits what? Are you looking at his chesticles? He has very, 'twas a gift. 'Twas a gift. I like him. Chesticles. Yes. Well, yes. But he's cute, isn't he? I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like his hat. And I like his skin tone. And then we have, I think this is his mom. Just want to make sure. She looks like Princess Fiona. I didn't mean for that to happen. She just does. And that's not a problem because Princess Fiona is really cute. But this is his mom. No cucumbers on stream. You'd have to delete the VOD. I would. I have to be very careful. I don't think any cucumbers are involved here. I've never heard anyone else call it that. I thought chest tickles was a euphemism for nipples when I was a kid. Anyway, I don't know where I got that from. I have no idea where I got that from. She's fierce. I love her. Thank you. Isn't she cute? I really love her. And doesn't she look like Princess Fiona? I wasn't even looking at a picture of Princess Fiona when I made her. She just kind of looks like her. Well, no, because the green one doesn't have a cucumber. No, she doesn't. Okay, and hold on. Where's my full screen? Okay, just need to make sure that he's an appropriate attire. He's wearing good enough clothes. Sufficient. And this is his dad. Okay. Okay, this is his dad, which is the reason why he has the blue skin. Or like the teal skin is because it's a mix between these two. He's an Oni. This one is an Oni. I made skin detail versions of these. I kind of want to share these some like on Sims. Their larger versions. I want to show you all of them that I made. I made horns for my orcs. And they are skin details, and it's a version of the Enchanted by Nature horns, and there's like a bunch of different sizes and shapes and stuff. Are you going to give him tusks? Am I going to give him the tusks? I don't know. I want to show you his. Are we appropriate here? We are. Okay. Should you be careful and create a sim? He has a hat. No, he has a hat. Oh, give him the tusks. No, he can't have the tusks. Give him the tusks. He could have the tusks, but I made some tusks. I made all of these. See all the different shapes? Oh wait, that was the other guy. Yeah, he has a hat, so he's not gonna have the horns. Because they're mutually exclusive. And he needs the hat. But I made all these little, there's little ones, and they come in all the different sizes. And I spent all the time to make the thumbnails for each one. He looks angry. I like it. Thank you. He does look angry. But he's an Oni, which in my lore is kind of like an Eastern orc. That's the inspiration. That's the idea. There's different lore versus in real life, obviously, as well. But and these are the normal ones. I didn't edit these. These are just moved over from the hats to the skin details category, so they don't ever leave. I made larger versions, and this is the largest ones. Really big ones. I think they're fun. I like them. And I made some broken ones. Inspired me to make a scary looking Oni. Yes, I have this guy's really scary. I love him. He looks very similar to the Oni masks. If you look up Oni online, the Oni masks look kind of similar to this man. We have 2 broken horns. But yeah, I'm thinking I probably will I'll put these on my Sims or file share and upload them, or make a post on Blue Sky with a link. I think that'll be what I would do. And I also made some for some goat shaped ones for if you make some like fawns and things. And then all these can go with these, and obviously it depends on the shape of the face a little bit. I went to a different category on accident, and I'm scared of changing anything without without hiding first. Okay. Yeah, so there's 2 different shapes of these as well. And yeah, they depend on the shape of the face. I'm not the greatest maybe at making CC, but yeah, there's 2 different shapes to the teeth. Oh, hey Kato, welcome in. I'm showing off, we're working on a new build today, and I was just showing off some of my Sims first. These are orcs, so I'm making an orc city on the Crumbling Isle in Windenburg, and I'm making some Sims that will probably be part of it. And I was showing off some CC that I might upload to my Sims file, Sims file share. Yeah, so I made some orc teeth and stuff. Hey Rumor, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think they're kind of fun, and I really like the thumbnails. They came out really well, and I'm glad they did because they took me a really long time to do. Again, I did all the swatches. I did all of them. But anyway, that's just what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you my Sims that I made. I really like him. I think he's really cute, and I like his goofy hat. So, but anyway, I don't really want to show all of the Sims because I'm afraid they're wearing inappropriate outfits. And then one more, I want to show you my Yetis that I made just really quickly. I think, yeah, and I'm glad I'm in my full screen cam because this man is wearing an inappropriate outfit. Let's remove that one. Oh, they're all muscle daddies, as they would be. It is my save. So they would be. They would be. This is the scary Oni, inspired by the Oni masks. We're gonna show him from the top up. I removed the really inappropriate outfit. But this is him, the one in the pictures, and he looks like the Oni mask. But I really like him. I'm making Yetis as well, and my lore for the Yetis is the Yetis are a type of Oni, which is why they have the horns and everything. And here's one of them. They're all muscle daddies because they would be. They would be. Onis and orcs are all his Onis are all and orcs are all thick. See, them's the rules. Exactly. So you understand. Yeah, he looks angry and I like it. I like the scary looking ones. Yeah, hi Rumor, Rumor and Kato. I hope you guys are doing well today. Happy Tuesday. Hope your weeks are treating you well. He's like this Sim's like an abominable snowman. He's wearing cute little boots, but it's warm. He's warm because he's built for the snow, so he doesn't need to be wearing a bunch of fur clothes because he already has fur. That's how it works. Yeah, they're all muscle daddies. That's how it works. That's the lore for the world. They're also all orcs, and this is the way they are. But anyway, isn't he cute? Look at him. He's just an abominable snowman. He's a cute. Isn't he so cute? Look at him. I drew on his skin tone. This is the cat. This is one of the cat skins by I can't really spell that. Akusha. I think that's how you spell it. Love a good muscle daddy. Hi, witchy dude. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I love a muscle daddy too as well, obviously. But this is one of the cat skins, the feline skins by Akusha. Warning that creator is an adult creator. There's some explicit content on but the cat skins are very cool. And I used the white cat skin as a base, and then I drew on the blue skin tone over top of it using the tattoo tool to make this man. And then full screen for a second, and then this is his dad. He's really scary. There we go. Very scary, very scary. He has the horns, and yeah, he's got scary demon eyes and such, as they should have. But anyway, we should go into the build now. Let's see if there's anything else I wanted to show you. Here's a good one. This is his formal wear. I thought it was perfect for him. Since he's kind of like a snowman, he's wearing like snow boots. And he's wearing this fur-lined jacket for his for his formal wear. And I think he looks so cute. Isn't he so cool? Hey Saf, welcome in. How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Very sexy. He is. I like his eyes. He's so cute. But they're not finished yet. I need to give them names and stuff. They have randomized names at the moment. But yeah, let's go into the build. I want to show you what I've been working on so far. I've been getting the groundwork laid out for the build. Those guys I think I want to put in Mount Komorebi, the Yetis. I think. I want to find a spot for them there if I can. Okay, let's build here. Let's build here. Okay, so this is where I'm going to be building. Can I show you one of my inspiration picks as well? Save image to here. Good, good. Thanks, Jake. I wanted to come in and see what's going on the stream today. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're going to be building on this lot in Windenburg. This is the 64 by 64 on the island, on the Crumbling Isle. This is normally where the Villa Reals live, I believe. I've deleted their house long ago in my main save, so I barely even remember what it looks like. But we're going to be building a walled city here. It's going to be a residential rental, and this is where this is going to be the Orc Kingdom. So it's going to be residential rental because I'll be able to put multiple houses on this lot. Love your stream so much. Oh, thank you, Saf. That's very sweet. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you like my streams. My Scary Red Oni is inspired by Jake's Scary Red Man with demon eyes and scary teeth. Yes, I like him. I like yours as well. He's very cute with his flower beard. Let's see. I like building the orc men because the lore is that they're all thick. They're all like big and beautiful, muscular men, and with gigantic heads. And it's just, I like that. It's perfect. Okay, can I add an image on here? How do I do that? This is different. They changed this. Add a new image file, browse, downloads. This one. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's gigantic. Oh my god. Massive. Okay, so this is kind of what my inspiration is for the castle portion, which will be on the highest most point here. Let's put it here for now. We'll make it bigger so you can see it easily. So this is the inspo pick that I'm mostly inspired by. Very fantasy. It's also like I looked up German, like medieval German castles. So that's probably what this is, unless Google lied to me. Either way, it has the Windenburg aesthetic with the sort of white and wooden Tudory stuff. And it's stone, which is a technical term, by the way. And the stone and the roof is cool and stuff like that. So we're going to be building that on the highest most point that I have laid out here with these walls that you can't see because the picture's in the way. We'll put that over here maybe. I started and then I stopped myself from continuing. Body fat and body slaughters. I mean, yeah. All my orcs are and only muscular as well. Only variation is body fat. Yeah, for sure. I like, okay. Kind of like a mix of the hotel and Hotel Transylvania and the castle from Frozen. Or is it just me? I have not seen Hotel Transylvania, unfortunately, but I know what you're talking about. I definitely need to... I need to see a picture of it, though. Yes, you're definitely right. Like, we're talking like a keep, for sure. I think did I look up German keeps? I think I looked up German keeps. So, that's a keep as well. That's obviously not a German keep because it's Transylvania, but that's definitely the vibes for sure. Yeah, I like that. That'll be very similar to that, honestly, in vibes of like of Hotel Transylvania for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Hotel Transylvania. Yeah, but those, yeah, that's definitely you're spot on with that. Let me open up a bigger picture of that castle for me to reference since I cannot see it in my OBS very clearly. But yeah, I built this sort of platform already. Is that picture too big or is it too small? That's why you didn't get the reference in Terraria the other day. Yes. Yes. I have not seen Hotel Transylvania. I should see it. I should watch it. There's things I haven't seen. Yeah, the base looks like that hotel, and the roof reminds me of Frozen. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Mix of both worlds. Yeah, exactly. This one's very like, I don't know. It's very pretty. A pretty castle or keep. I also have some pictures here that are a little bit more like, what do I want to say? They remind me more of like the way an orc would build, I guess, which is I feel like a little bit more brutalist-ish. I wonder if we can try to find some ways of including those elements. Honestly, I am really happy with the way that this looks though. Like already, just like this castle is really nice, and I feel like the vibe. So I might just stick with that mostly because also like the Windenburg elements that are in it. I think that I can use. It'll look good in Windenburg. And which is also nice because I want to upload this to the gallery after I'm done with it. And if I could make something that other people can use, not just me, because this castle could be used in modern day as well, and in this location if you wanted. That'll be the goal. It can be residential rental. You could build a house next to this if you wanted, or use one of the houses that I made. And I think that'll be nice. And versatile, perhaps, would be maybe the goal. You mean not a camera nightmare? Oh, I didn't promise that. This will be nice and tall. So, honestly, it won't be a huge castle. It'll be probably smaller than this one in the picture. I say that. Watch this end up being large by the end of the stream. It'll be small and tall, and probably therefore also a camera nightmare, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna be working on that. I'm excited. It'll be. I love building castles and such, as you may know. So, and it's been a while. It's been a while for sure. It's so breathtaking. I love this. It's gonna look really cool in game. I think so too. It'll also go with my other castle that I built. That's also on my gallery for Windenburg, my Gotha castle that is in the Lucca district, the modern district. Yeah, so that's I think it would be good. We're just gonna go really tall, I guess. I really like the roof, so I need to make sure I leave space for that. The roof is looking very similar to that castle that I made for the Lucca district, which I like. I like it. I think I like that it's similar. It makes it feel like it's a cohesive, like it's built in during a similar era. I've never built a castle before. I find it a bit harder and a bit more frustrating sometimes. That's very fair. They're quite chaotic. I highly recommend using inspiration pick, especially for a castle, because they're quite complicated looking, and for the roofing especially, it can be nice to have something to refer back to. I think that this triangle point I'm going to make 2 stories tall, and then this part up here will be the roof. I already have a roof shape in mind, which is why I made it this shape. We're going to use diagonal squares. We're going to do it like this. I love roofing castles so much. My Gotha castle has a really cool roof shape. It's probably my favorite roof I've ever done. Oh my gosh, camera is already having a fit. So this is not, I've barely done anything. I have barely done anything, and the camera is like, it's having it. It's having a time. I like the pitch of that. I like the pitch of that. Maybe before I increase the pitch, I can show you, I can put this here so we can get an idea of what the shapes are going to be in order to fill this gap. So if you ever wanted to, if you ever wanted to roof this shape, this is how you do it. It's like this, see? See? Just do it like this way. And now all of a sudden you have like a nice gem-shaped roof that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, like a pentagon, an oddly shaped pentagon. I also kind of might want to roof it a little bit downward, like in the picture. I could also make it the same if it depends on the vibe. Also, in the picture, they have like a different parts at different slants. I think I might want to do like roof eaves. Oh yeah, I like that. Looks really good. Like that. That'll be the vibes. I could also like push this inward a little bit if I really wanted. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I'll leave it. Yeah, castles are quite crazy. I think it's definitely like a style of architecture you have to get used to. I guess it also depends on the era of castle that you're building. If mermaids were made today, we would be able to pee. Wait, what? If mermaids were made today, we would be able to pee on their tails. Okay, I feel like that's a misquote. I think that's a misquote. I think I was... Did I actually say that? Because obviously what I meant to say was that we would be able to draw on our tails. I don't remember, but I do remember Annalie quoting it, I think. It is. Oh, Annalie did it. Yes. Do I have any weird basements? Do I have any weird basements? I do. Camera. This is not going to be a camera friendly build. I'm so irritated by it. Maybe it'll get better as this build gets bigger. This game hates tall builds so aggressively. It's so frustrating. It's so mean. Why? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need to put this like up here. Where do I want to put this? Up here? I got a text. She. Do I need anything from Wegmans? I don't know. Do I need anything from Wegmans? I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, I was thinking that too, Puma. I was thinking that too. It's one of the reasons why I don't build castles. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially now that Annalie's here, I don't know how it's gonna go. Oh, I don't think I said that. I think that's another one that I did not say. Is this really, wait, one, two, this is the third. Honestly, this needs to go down this roof, I think, down to the first floor. Also, I think I don't want the first floor to be tall walls because a lot of these houses that are going to be down here, I don't want to have tall wall height. I wish you could do like each structure with different wall height, like every single like detached structure. And oh, you mean Jake? I need a donut. You do too. You do too, Swordly. I think we all need a donut, actually. I think we all do. But I've already eaten a bunch of like sweets today, unfortunately. Um, I've discovered when building this too that the lot thumbnail is going to be really good. I think it will be very nice. I think I could probably get away with the third floor being taller. I think I might lower that a little bit. Oh my gosh, and maybe this as well. What did you? Do a, yes, DM2 curves for chat. Yes, I did read it. Hee hee. Okay, let's do. Are the walls rounded on the corners? Is it just like a rounded corner? Or is it actually a? Okay. I also wanted to take up like a decent amount of the space up here. Because I have a lot of space here and I need it to like, I need to make sure that it takes up this space. There's definitely like a little, like a smaller building as well. Like on the lower right that I can build as well. That is less tall. So maybe the keep part is tall and then I build like a shorter area here. But I kind of want to get the keep finalized. I think I also want, let's try to get the corners on here. God, my camera. I'm so disappointed by that. I didn't really expect it to be that bad. I guess I should have. I should have expected this to be coming. Let's get rid of this. And extend this. I love it. I love a circular room. Love a circular room. Does the game like circular rooms? No, but I like them. This roof is complicated. It also has, I think I would like to do the topmost portion as like an octagon. I think that'll be really, really cool. And it'll look like the picture. And also be better for the top part. And I'd probably do it like this. I am happy because I've done this before. And I've done this before. I feel like I should show it. I feel like I should show it for people who haven't seen it. I think I like the idea of, this one seems like it's, in a different spot. Maybe do a flat wall here, and I'm kind of wondering like how I want this to be. Do I want it to be symmetrical, or do I want it to be different? I think I'm a lot today. Good. I'm glad that you're a lot today. I think we change up. I don't need it to be exactly like the inspiration. I have a tendency to do that and to be like, oh, well, the inspo shows it like this, so therefore it has to be exactly the same. It doesn't need to be. I was just doing it as like a guide. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's fine, Jake. It doesn't need to be perfect. Honestly, what if that one was... Oh my god. What if that one was up like that? That's kind of fun. A little floating thing. I like that idea. I kind of want to show my inspiration, or I want to show the other castle that I built. I want this to be 3 or 2. Maybe it's like 3 and it goes into a 2. Yeah, I think that that'll be the best way to do that. A 3 into a 2, and obviously everyone knows what I mean by that. And we'll do this. I really like my roofs to be actually usable on the inside if there's any sort of interior space. But yeah, I'm really excited by this. And it's also coming together very, again, like I said before, very similarly to my Gothic castle, which I'm about to go and look at for a second because I love that roof. Did I build that on stream? I don't think I did. I think I built that on my own. But the roof is going to be similar to that. Okay, let's take a look so I can show you what I'm going for. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. Just the roof, just the exterior, just briefly, so you can get the idea of what I'm saying, and just so I have an excuse to look at this build because I like it. I think that this would have been built at like a similar era. So that's why it's looking similar. I think that the build I'm building today is going to look similar to this to a degree. Like the roofs are very similar shapes. This is the best roof I've ever done. In my opinion, this is the most beautiful and complicated roof I have ever done. And I don't think I've done any that are quite like this. I love looking at this one. It's so complicated and so interesting. Hey, Underfire, welcome in. How are you? It's gorgeous. Thank you. I love it. The roof is so like mesmerizing. I don't know. The octagons, like the way that it sort of like breaks out the corners and changes shape is so cool. And all the turrets and stuff. And it's all like usable in the roof. Like all these dormers are real usable dormers. Because if I'm going to do a dormer, I'm going to try to make it real. So every one of the dormers in here is actually usable space. Which I love. And it's got like this roof part, this attic part is 2 floors. It's so cool. Holy cow, I love it. Thank you. This would not have survived that roof breaking update. Let's see if it would have. You are correct. There's a room right there. I think. I just updated, by the way, for the first time in like 2 months. Yeah. I think it could have gotten by with the roof update, honestly. For the most part, there's something that I could have fixed. But luckily, we don't need to do that because... I just deleted something. What happened? The roofs are not broken anymore? I don't believe. Because again, I think you're right, Fire. This room right here. Why is this room even here? Who even are you? I don't even know why this roof is here. Oh, it's probably because this room is broken, actually. Yeah. Is that really the case, Jake? Did you really need that roof? This room here to create the ceiling? Why couldn't you have just added a ceiling in there? Yeah. I feel like that's sufficient. And while we're here, we just make a little bit of changes that are unnecessary at all. Completely unnecessary, if I could speak. Anyway. But yeah, this would have been fine because the roofs broke because of flat rooms under the roof, like I just showed, like just like a flat room. You just take, if in the previous update, if you took like this flat square and you put one of these underneath the roof, it would make the roof go away. But it's very rare that you need to do that. So that's the only time it would break. They never were. I skipped the update. Yeah, me too. And luckily it wasn't a permanent break. So if it broke, it wasn't a permanent thing that impacted the build. It would be fixed in the next update. So anything should be fine now. These are perfectly proportioned. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One of the ways that I determine, oh my gosh, my ads are playing. Okay, well, wait, let's just sit here. But yeah, I guess I should wait and speak about that in a second. The way that I choose that, because it is really a specific. I guess I can show you my new build. I can show you, give you a tutorial on how I determine that. Because roof pitches are very important, especially when you want to put a room inside of a roof, like I've done here. Like this is all very carefully designed to be a specific way. Is this a 3 wide? A gap? I can't really tell. No, that's a 2 wide. So that's a 2 by 2 over 3 up. Having to update my game before launching it. Servers were still broken. I'll have to check. They should be fixed now. You can't hear me, probably because of the ads, but they should be fixed now. Because there's an update that fixed it, I believe. The most recent one from last Thursday should have fixed it. Oh, let me open up my mini player closed. Like, I understand the Fibonacci sequence. I just don't know how to use it in Paralives. It's very fair. It's the ratio. It's 1 plus the square root of 5 over 2 or something. It's a fancy number. It's about ratios. And you only need to know it if you're building in, I don't know. The math gay jumped out. The math gay who also took architecture classes. I have a degree in architecture. And that was my favorite thing back in the day. Especially learning international style and stuff. There's a lot of different architectures where they use the Fibonacci sequence and they used the golden ratio and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 24. Wait. 13 plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 24. Wait, 21, 34, 55, 89. Right? Anyway. Yeah, you woken up the math gay here. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. But yeah, before I left here, Zorli, you had mentioned I have to get better at roof pitches. These are perfectly proportioned, and I appreciate you saying that. And it is definitely a trick. And I think this whole build would have been designed around how big I would have wanted the roof to be, sort of thing. And choosing the pitch of the roof is really important, and picking these gables to cover the walls that are perfectly sized to cover it up, and then also link perfectly with the roof on the next floor up is really, really important. And it's what I'm going to do right now in this other build. So that's what we're going to do right now. I should have saved during that, but what's this build called? Are you still Kato? Are you talking this one? I'm building we're building Gothic castles. That's what style is. But this is on my gallery if anyone's interested. This is Gotha Castle. Obviously, you'd have to maybe put it on a different lot because I've adjusted everything to fit my occult save file with the tool mod, placing a bunch of tool things. Where is it though? I scrolled by it already. Probably there it is. It's here. Gotha Castle. The fancy one you were doing a tour of. Yes. This is Gotha Castle on my gallery. It is for it's the ancestral home of the royal family of Windenburg for my occult save. It's a very large castle, very fancy. I'm not going to do a full tour. I just mostly wanted to look at the exterior. It's based off of some pictures of some castles that I found. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the roofs are fixed now. Fair enough. I had to update my game before launching it, so my roofs are broken. They shouldn't be broken now. Again, it automatically fixes as well after you update. And this roof would have been broken in that previous update because of that little room that was there. Oh my gosh, Jedi, thank you for the resub. Welcome in. I'm showing my castle off right now because we're working on a similar castle right now. Gothic Castle, does it contain a crypt? It most certainly does. It absolutely does. And I think I playtested this and it should still work. It does. These, I picture them being related to the Goth family. Or maybe these are their ancestors or something. Somehow, some way. But yeah, there's a crypt in the basement for sure. Yeah, the roofs are fixed now. Honestly, I'm glad that bug happened. I learned how to make better ceilings. See, there you go. That's one way of learning, right? Is through the bugs and how to avoid them and what causes them and such. Learned roofs are bitches to sort out sometimes. Yeah. I just hate building roofs in general. I love roofing. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part. Oh, I love this. Again, it's all I want to do is show you my favorite roof ever. Yeah, and so we're going to do the same thing here. Similar roof on this other build. But if anyone is interested in analyzing that build further, feel free to download that and put it on whatever lot you want. Again, I built it for I believe there's 2 ways to pronounce this depending on the language. I think it's Luca in Swedish and Leaky in Danish. Or Likey or something. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. It's something like that. Hey, Lori, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope your week's going well. How's it been an hour? I placed one bookshelf. Did you choose that one on purpose? Did you pick that one on purpose? Okay, so this one's gonna be smaller build, but same vibes for the roof. And I think I wanted to do a 3 over, 3 up. At least that's what I had just picked, but do I want it to be steeper than that? I think that's probably a good pitch for this one. So when you do roofs, I want this roof to be multiple stories. I want to like hide an attic in this roof. That's the goal. So I've specifically chosen a pitch of the roof. The default roof, if in the default shape, is a 3x3 square, and a 3 wide roof will fit in here perfectly. It's the perfect pitch already, unedited, to fit in this gap. So that's good to know for a short wall height. Gonna go eat. I don't know if it'll be back. Okay, Saf, have a well, I appreciate you being here, and have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing here. We're gonna be using this roof here, I think. And then I actually want to increase the pitch. So we're gonna do a hipped roof on the top. And we're gonna put that one here, and we're probably gonna make it quite tall as well. And it will be, I want it to be longer than this. So I might need to change the shape. Right now it's a square, and I don't really want it to be a square necessarily. I want it to be a little bit longer, so I might need to change the shape up here. It could be kind of cool, actually, because I think it would be kind of nice for this tower to like overhang over the wall. I think that could be really cool. So let's try that. Yeah, that'll be really cool. And then it'll we'll stop the building and the roof from being square, because I really don't want them to be. So now we'll adjust this shape here and move it over. That's perfect. Okay. And there's that for now. I don't really like that those are there. I'm not sure if there's very much I can do to remove that. But I usually try my best to avoid having roofs in the walls as much as I can, but I will fix it. Usually I fix it later, and I could potentially fix it by doing this. But probably, well, yeah, I might be able to fix it for the most part by doing something like that. But likely a bunch of this is probably going to change anyway, so I usually don't want to do anything fancy until the very end of the roofing. Make sure it's all in a completed state. Oh God, the camera is just hating me. I was a fool. I was like, oh, this build is probably going to be fine. I don't expect it to be too crazy. The camera says otherwise. Okay. And we'll put a couple gables on this side as well. I don't know what's going to go on over here. I might want to do another one of these. Oh, I need to move this tower. Or this roof. I think that looks, that's looking good. That's looking good. I still wish it was like longer. This part on the top, like I wish it was a little bit further. Might put like some sort of diagonal situation going on here. I want it to just be kind of a unique shape. Let's change the time of day too. The camera is so angry. This could also be sloped as well. to create like a better sort of line between these. Which will look, that'll look pretty cool. You have to trust the process as well. This could be sloped too. Not too sloped, just a little bit maybe. Also, we could use this tool and shift that a little bit. That looks nice. That looks way better. Yeah. And then in the picture, there's another one in the middle. I don't know if I really want to do that though. Maybe I do. I think it would. It would fill the gap. I like that. Maybe this is like slightly different. It's like inset a little bit, but I think I like that. I'm going to connect this turret into the middle. At least I'm going to try. So we're going to put down a gable and connect it. I wanted it to be the same pitch. Like that. And see if I can get this to match this a little bit. I always hate how hard it is to do this kind of thing. Perfectly, that is. And I'm just going to copy one of these and put that there, I think. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And this will be slightly different, which is fine. We'll add some variation. Because these were seemed like they were all, these kind of castles were, I don't know, you can see by the picture that they're not like super consistent. There's, I'm sure that there are parts of this castle that were built at multiple different times, maybe. And if not this one, a lot of them are like that. I can never decide if two pitches need to be identical or drastically different. I think for the most part in normal houses and builds, the pitch seems to be pretty consistent across the entirety of the build from what I've seen. However, there are situations where it might be different. I've seen situations where like on houses, there's usually like sometimes there might be like some cute gables on the front of the house, but the pitch of the gables on the front are different than the pitch of the majority of the roof. That makes sense. I've seen that situation before. It's pretty common. And I feel like especially like in a castle, the pitch will change a lot. Depending on the area that you're building and how old it may be. Whether it was built at the same time as everything else, stuff like that. Roofing is a pitch. That's I love that. I love that. That's amazing, Sortly. you are correct. Very true. Very true. This castle's so cool. In the picture. This is so like, this is so cute. This is such like a fantasy castle. It's just like a princessy castle. It's coming together quite princessy, which I approve of. I believe I approve of this. Do I want to do a tower here? I want to do something that's going over this wall. I think I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. So I think that's kind of cool. It'll give me more space because there's not really a whole lot of space up here. It also needs to make sure, I need to make sure it has some sort of very beautiful elements from the front. This is 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th floor here. I think, do I want to do a tower here? It might look good from the front to have a pretty big tower here. Make it pink. Oh my gosh, that'd be wild. That'd be very cute. A pretty pink castle. A Barbie castle. Is the source picture on top of your game, or is that a stream element? That is in my OBS. Yes. Yep. I put that in my OBS. Because I definitely have both. That this little thing is on my game, so I could see that all the time. I would do the same thing, honestly, with the picture as well, if I could, so I could see what you see. This is absolutely a world pack that I do not have. Oh, really? I love this. Is Get Together. This is Windenburg Get Together. Windenburg being one of the coolest worlds still to this day, I think. Especially this island is so pretty, and this is like a 64 by 64 lot, I think. Yeah, which is perfect for a castle. Is it? Yeah, this is Windenburg. Yeah, this is the. What is this? Is this just called the island? This is the Villarreal's house. This is where the Villarreals live. Having a picture on top of the game would be so handy. It would, wouldn't it? That'd be great. Need to spend more time in Windenburg. Yeah, this is the Crumbling Isle. That's what the area is called. Yeah, it would be good. It would be so cool, Kato. This thing stays over top of like my windows. Like even if I was to click in my game, it stays, which is really nice. And I would like to be able to do that with whatever app I wanted, like to pin it to the front. And I don't know why you can't do that. If you can, it's not something I'm aware of. Like to pin a window to the front would be really nice. Especially for people who don't have very many screens to use, you know what I mean? Like if you just like pin Discord to the front and a little window on your monitor just so you could, so it's not in your way. This is not a diagonal. I could do like a partially round situation if I wanted. How big do I want this to be? Do I want it to be an octagon? Do I want to do another square situation like they have? I want the profile to be really pretty. That is important to me. I need to remember that because I'm not a huge fan of the way that this is looking so far with this from the front. But it's a work in progress. How big is this? How big is a circle made with this object? This is the smallest I can make the medium one, I believe. Correct? Yes. Oh, that's really large. Is it too large? Probably. I feel like I don't want to go with circles that large for the castle. For this castle. Because that's giving like, I don't know, like, it's not really giving Northern European. I guess it is. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's just not the vibe. It's not what I mean. It's not what I want to do. So I think I would use either octagons over here, which might be better because I'll be able to like adjust the shape of that a little bit better to be like in between two sizes of circle. Because if I wanted to do a round room, it would be smaller. Also, they're weirder to do on a diagonal. Actually, that could be kind of cool though. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Hold on, let me copy this. Because if I did this outward, I could connect it with like a smaller hallway, which could look kind of cool. Can I put this down here too? I should be able to. Is this where that is? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that really works. I think it could be placed on that wall though. But I was thinking just now, connecting it with this sort of hallway could be kind of cool. It's kind of hard to see anything because of the lighting in this game. But to see like the sort of, maybe that's a good way to see it from this side. Like that sort of, because it's on a diagonal, doing like a diagonal hallway looks kind of cool. I love dad jokes. Oh my God. Let's leave that just in case it disappears on me. Honestly, I do kind of like that. That's kind of cool. We could change it up here. Yeah, castles are like super confusing. I can see why they could be difficult, especially medieval castles. I don't know. Because again, you can kind of do whatever you wanted. There's not really a whole lot of consistency, I feel like. I think I should be able to do it. Yeah, it's so hard for me to comment over what I'm doing too. Right now, I have to say, because my brain is just, I don't know how to explain what I'm doing or what I'm thinking. Okay, that looks good. I'm just like, oh, that looks good. Okay, I like that. Very nice. That's the dump turret. That's where they dumped. Exactly, Zordly. See, you're actually right. That's where the toilet is. I feel like they should have put the dump toilet over here. Maybe that's what this one is. Genuinely, they had those. They actually had those. You are correct. I did that. I actually built. I simulated that in one of my other builds for this save file. My wizard tower. Okay, let's do same roof here. Should I do? I probably should actually. I probably should use this one in particular, right? Do I? Yes. Broke the romance. Hey, Saf. Welcome back. Welcome back. Looks great. Love it. Thank you. It's coming together. It's coming together. It has a really, it's gonna have a really complicated roof in the end, which I love. I love that. We're doing complicated diagonals. It's going great. The camera hates me. I can say that as well. As long as it has a roof, it'll be good. Yes, exactly. This is a smaller area, so the pitch doesn't have to be as tall. Can I get this to be the way I want it to be? Oh, interesting. Is that the right size? Yes. How's that looking from the front? It's looking quite interesting. I need it to be aesthetically pleasing from the front. That is for sure. Let's undo that. Let's put that back to where it was. I think it's like that. That looks, I think it looks good. It's really hard to tell when it's not painted. Zorla, you're so funny. I need to turn on my AC because I am dying. Let's maybe save my game as well. It is aesthetically pleasing, Jake. Okay. It needs to look like I have a certain vision, you know what I mean, from the front. I guess that's what I'm saying. It looks like the picture, honestly. It's looking like the picture, like a mini version of the picture. You can see the vibes, at least I can. I am struggling a little bit with the two the game, the way the diagonals work, I'm at the two grids of the diagonals is starting to be annoying and impact what I have to do or want to do. Ooh, okay. There's so many rooms, I like it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be quite big, isn't it? I need to make sure it's like, I need to make sure that that ends up working out as well, because this is gonna be a residential rental, and I want the game to accept it and not reject it. So we need to make sure usability is very important. I want it to actually be in a build that you can use, that I can use. That's important. Go big or go home. Very true. Very true. I like that. I like the pointy bits. It's got some. It's getting a decent number of pointy bits. I need to replace this gable, this half gable mansard thing, or hip gable thing. Half hipped. That's what they're calling it. Okay. I need to replace it with a diagonal gable, I think. A castle as a residential rental. This castle, so the way I'm going to use residential rentals is this whole castle will be one unit. This will all be one unit. when I go to build like another house, there will be multiple houses across here. This castle is going to be up on the top of the hill. That's what I'm working on first. Then there will be like little tiny like thatched roof houses around here. There will be a max of 6 units on this build. The castle will be 1, and then there will be a maximum of 5 houses, as well as maybe a building or 2 that are like a bakery that would be like the shared unit, the shared spaces of the units. Build that never ends style. This was good. This is going to take a long time. I'm going to have to work on this off stream. I don't know how to ask my question to spines of the roof. How do you decide when to make the heights match what they need? Like these ones, like this one. I'm like, oh, this one's, I want it to be tall. God, this one and this one, I think are taller because of aesthetics, unfortunately. Actually, this one I might just not have finished adjusting. No, I kind of did like that. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm going with a little bit of aesthetics and what it looks like from the front. And I want it to feel tall. So that's why I made that one taller. It's because I wanted it to feel pretty and cute and castle-y. But I feel like that's kind of what they did too in the picture and in castles. Unfortunately, is a bit subjective. I hate to say it because I hate that answer. I'm like, oh, it's just subjective. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, great. Subjective. I love when things are not scientific. Okay, better. These ones, this one I want to be the same pitch, if at all possible, as the main roof. Can I get it into the right spot? Not really, I guess. How about here? Okay, I already got the pitch to match, so it's fine. It can go back to where it was. My artistic eye is just shit. Oh no, Zordly. You can swear. It's okay, Zordly. You can fucking swear. Nah, it just takes practice. I believe in you. But I definitely get it. I get it. It's looking a little bit strange up here, but I want to like... Ew. Ah. I don't like diagonal... diagonals are so annoying. Diagonal roofs, in the very least, are really annoying. We're going to need to fix that. Probably with platforms. One tall platform might look good there and fix some of these issues I'm having. Because the eaves on a diagonal go out larger on a diagonal roof than they do on a regular roof. And there's really nothing that you can do to fix it. I don't know why it's like that either. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting, that's for sure. I kind of liked on the other build I just showed how the roof kind of came out across that. I liked the way that it looked. Maybe I do that. That'll give me more space as well. Well, yeah, it will give me a little bit of extra space, that's for sure. So that's probably a good thing. Okay, and the camera really hates it. I really hope that it gets better because I do want to make this castle quite a bit bigger on the side. I think this will just be the tallest part. And then maybe there will be a tall turret on this side to make it look just like maybe there'll be a tower, a lone tower. Especially because that would be a good lookout point. They'll be connected in the middle. There's a little in the picture. There's a little tower here. Do you think I could get a little tower on the corner somewhere here? Okay, let's put it here. Do a try to do a one wide one, or what am I trying to say? A 3x3. How do I do this the way I want it to be? I guess I would need to just pick. I need to do that. I could also. It's difficult to do. That's probably fine though. We will copy this roof, make it smaller, put that here, and then we'll do the same thing with the shallower roof too. And I think that's fine, and it's, even though it's not a perfect octagon, it doesn't need to be. I think I might actually extend this here though. Can I do that? No, I can't. We'll leave it like that. Ooh. Interesting. My camera just hates me. It's so annoying. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Looking interesting. It's looking not, I don't want to say. I think it's going a little bit less towards the orc sort of inspiration that I've had. We're building castles now. We're building castles. Hi, Asia. Welcome in. How are you? I've moved on to my my occult save. We're working on castles. This is for orcs. This is, I think, the idea is it's an orc kingdom on the crumbling island Windenburg. That's where they are going to be. And I'm trying to build a keep castle thing. The whole lot's going to be residential rental. So the castle will be a residential rental, and then there will be 5 other houses on the lot as well. Welcome in. What a slay. Thank you. Yeah, we love castles. Exactly. Is this city set in like an orc nation? Yes, exactly. Or will it have other races there here? There will be a couple like humans here. Well, they'll be mostly for orcs. The orcs will be the main species on these islands, I think, on this island. For a little orc nation here. And what else? I think there will be some vampires here as well. I like the idea that the orcs have sort of created alliances with the vampires, because in my save file, the orcs are immune to vampirism as well as everything else. They can't become spellcasters. They can't become vampires. And I think that will sort of attract vampires to create alliances with them, because the orcs won't really necessarily have any sort of reason to fear them. So they wouldn't have any reason to make enemies with them and therefore be around. That's the idea anyway. So there might be some humans here, some less terrible vampires that might just sort of take up residence on this island, I think. I think that is my idea so far. But we'll see as the sort of lore develops. That looks really good. Let's look at the way it looks on here. That's really pretty. That's really pretty. Is it weird that I'm still hungry, even though I just had dinner? But I don't know if it's okay or not. Well, I'm not a doctor. I can tell you that when I didn't take my ADD medication, when I would miss a day back when I used to take it still, if I missed a day, if I missed a day, I would have insatiable hunger. Is that a correct way of saying that? That just like endless hunger. Yeah. Speaking of vampires, was posing last night, and Vlad just fucking appeared out of nowhere in my face. As my sim was getting a lap dance. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. That's wild. That's so funny. Oh no, I feel like that kind of happened to me. There was a billboard on that lot that I'm working on for our collab, and Vlad is on the billboard, and I turned my camera in the perfect angle where he was right. His picture on the billboard was right in my face, and I did the same thing. It's probably just because I haven't been too hungry recently, and I'm just hungry a lot. Yeah. Could definitely be side effects to medications, though. I don't know if you take any medications, but I don't know. He's a sneaky one. He is, for sure. I was thinking I kind of wanted... Is there any way that I could, like, hide... Like, raise up this whole thing on a foundation? I think I probably could, for the most part, and we'll just cover up any edges. I want to pull it up against the wall. Let's see if we can try to do that. Let's make a smaller version of this that I can use. I can do a full tile here and then a half tile here. And that won't sneak out there, which is nice. And then... And we'll just keep going here. And then this could be a full wall as well. Oh, that one appears out a little bit, so we don't want that. Okay, good. Is that good? Oh, that's really close to being good. So I'm going to put one tile here. Yes, yes. And then we'll fill these in here. Then that should be good. Ooh, that's perfect. I really like that. The diagonal doesn't work there. No, I just meant like it doesn't work there. I'm just sort of speaking out loud, I guess, as I try to find the correct pieces to go perfectly against this debug wall without going through. That's what I was trying to do just now. Wait, I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, trying to make this like line. Because I wanted it to like perfectly go against this wall to sort of level it up and make a little courtyard out here. That's the idea, yeah. But the big diagonal was too big. But this little tiny one was perfect. I should probably do it here too. Let's try that as well. The roof on this build is crazy. Yeah. I think it's going in a good direction now. Let's put that there. Perfect. And can I do a full tile still there? Oh, I can. Okay, good. And maybe we'll add one extra here. Very nice. That's like so perfect. I love how perfect that looks and feels, and it'll be really nice and useful. Perfect. I really like how this looks on this. That castle looks so cool on this island. No, it's going in a really good direction, actually. I like it. It looks so medieval and so Disney. Disney castle on the peak. All right, Sav. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Perfect. Perfect. Um, game. Let's do another sort of. I wanted a tower here on this corner. Do I want the big tower, or I already tried the big tower and I said I didn't like it. So I guess we'll do the same small towers, right? Put one there. Because the big tower felt too big. Maybe I was lying. Maybe I was wrong. Let's get rid of the flat bits so it's not squirkly. And there we go. I think it's probably important for me to get this location right of the tower in particular. Oh, that's so large. Yeah, no. No, we don't want to do that. Definitely not, no. Okay. This one. No, not you. This one. And I want it to be very as tall as it can be. It'll be attached to this build eventually. Let me just make it a full tower. A full circle, I mean. And we will bring it all the way up to the top. I need to remember that my ads are going to play soon. I'm not very good at doing that, but and we'll raise this up to the same same foundation level. And we'll put on the same roof. And I think that that's probably where I wanted it to be. What if it was actually... I wonder if I could put it here instead. Like on top of this wall. Could I do that? Do I want to do that? It could be cool if I could get it to feel like it's connected to the castle well. I could probably figure out a way. And I think it would make sense. We'll just sort of inch it over. Okay, let's try that. And let's move this tower over just a little bit. So if we can see if we can try to center this. A little bit better. And then we can find something to like fill the gap. I could also probably copy this object. Can it be rotated? Because if I could flip it around, that'd be cool. But I have a feeling I don't think this... No, this object can't be rotated. I already know that. I could probably just put one of these down, actually, and just make it not a usable room. That would probably be good. Okay, do I like that? I think that's actually really cool. I could even build a bridge to it. I could build a bridge to that. That looks really cool. Should I do it over here too? I could do one of those like on... theoretically I could do one of those on all the different peaks or towers for the most part. Or I could just do it on the ones up here. It could be cool. That could be cool. I like that idea, I think. On this one as well. Not on these two, because then those would be in the way. Let's pick... I kind of want to pick the brick that I want to use. The one I was thinking, and the one that probably would be the easiest for me to use, because it has the most other things that go with it, I guess would probably either be this one from Royalty and Legacy or the one from Castle Estates. I think the Castle Estate one was the one I originally had in mind. I was also just thinking that the one from... yeah, this one. This one from the bowling pack of all things goes really well with that wallpaper or the walls that I have here. This one's cool too, the Riviera Retreat one, but I don't know, that one from the bowling pack is kind of perfect. I can also mix and match things, and I probably should mix and match things. I think these towers that are attached to the walls can be different than the castle. I could pick something else that's different. My ads are going to start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Okay. I like that. I like it. I like it. Let's do the same thing again over here. Is this, how close to the edge is this? Close enough where it's fine. Let's move this whole thing. Is that gonna move? It's gonna move the tower in the middle. Okay. Let's leave that there. Let's copy this up to, no, let's copy this one. And we'll turn on debug or better build by for a second. Turn on deletion protection so I can delete this without deleting the tower thing. And turn deletion protection back off. And we'll start off by making this as tall as it can be. Isn't it the 5th floor? It is, but it let me place it because it's a round room. I don't really want to do that. And I do think I want it to be slightly shorter. Yeah, I was thinking that I want it to be a different height than this one. Put this here. Let's move this over. Zordly. It's perfect. This is the perfect music for building a medieval castle, don't you think? Don't you think? I think so. I think this is perfect. Perfect music to get down. There's a princess. There's a princess in this tower over here, and she's getting down to the song right now. I know that for a fact. Can I lower you down? We're gonna lower this. Elevates. -1. Elevate. -1. Elevate. -0.25. The only way I know the song is from Trixie Mattel's DJ set. That's the only reason I know this is because of drag queens. I do. I can agree with that. I want this to be better, but like, actually, I can make it better. I think I can make it better. The thing is like my issue currently is if I put this here, not there. If I put this here, ooh, it actually might still make it have indoor lighting. If I put that there, it does some like really, really ugly things. I don't want you to have indoor lighting, but you're a round room. So you want to have indoor lighting. You don't have to do that to me though. And like, look at what it does. You gross. I was thinking I could do I already have debug on my bed showing. We go into foundations. We go into the City Living Foundation. Our symbol of it, I guess it's not City Living. It's just from base game. We can get rid of that foundation by doing that, by putting that there. I just need to figure out a way to get rid of that indoor lighting. Coco Peru's my favorite drag queen. Do I have a favorite drag queen? I don't know if I have a favorite drag queen. Can I just actually wait? Hold on. This insists that it's like in this room, these walls. I can use that to my advantage by putting the same room in the basement. Because what I want to do is I want to put these walls in the basement so they're not in this room. They're like, I'll put them in the basement. So they are technically outside and not in a room. So they don't have indoor lighting. That is the goal. I think that that's in the right spot. So now I can delete this room by turning on deletion protection and deleting that. Now these are outside in the basement. And now I can raise them up using the tool mod to be in the perfect location to match where they were before, which is where I want them to be. If I could select them all, that'd be really cool. Can I touch? Can I like grab you? Do I have a favorite drag queen? I like. Who do I like? Mine is Tammy Brown. She's hilariously chaotic. I'll have to look her up now. I know a lot of drag queens. Well, not as many as a lot of you because I don't watch drag. I've never really watched Drag Race, unfortunately. Okay, fine. Let's elevate this by 10, 20. Okay, let's minus 10. Well, yeah, minus 8. Elevate 1. Okay, so that's 1 minus 0.25. Okay, so that's perfect. How do I delete the ones? Oh, I can figure it out. Elevate this by, was that, I did 20 minus 10, which is, or 20 minus 8, which is 12, plus 1, which is 13. Let's start with 13. And then I did minus 0.25. Then options, toggle group. And then if I just delete this without removing deletion protection, will it remove all the ones that I don't want? It will. You seem like you're supposed to be lower. Okay, nice. Why are there 2 of them? Elevate minus 0.25. Okay, more. Minus 0.5. Okay. I just only know them for social media. I get a lot of videos of drag queens from like in YouTube recommendations. I should say, you know who my favorite drag queen is? Juno Birch. Juno Birch. She's the one who is amazing and plays the swim. She's absolutely iconic, right? She's stunning and iconic. And she's hilarious. I can say that, you know, I think she can be my favorite. I don't watch Drag Race, but the YouTube algorithm told me I would like Coco. I love that. Love that. She's amazing. She's one of the OG drag queens. She was around 2000 in the 2000s when with RuPaul. I think her season of Drag Race was season 1, like in 2009. Ooh, love that. Okay, let's copy you back down to here. And we'll do again what I just did, which was I don't want to copy you though because you have things in you, right? Delete you. And you. And now we have this foundation, which is ugly and bad. And we can make it to go away with this debug foundation that's from base game. So now it's gone and it's perfect and fine and the way I wanted, and that took forever. Let's save my game. My game hates, or my camera hates me. And we're good. I keep saying Stop saying Jake. You don't need to say that. It's pretty. My my ads played and I forgot. Yay. If you guys caught in ads, thank you for watching them. I appreciate you. I could build a bridge to this tower. Maybe. This build is bananas. Bananas. The plague is bubonic. Bubonic. It's bubonic. Bubonic. Does anybody did anybody else's history class play that video? I doubt it, but my history class did. And I feel like that's more fitting for this build than the bananas song. It is so funny. Help. Ooh. What kind of color do you think that this would be? Should I do it? I should probably make it simple as well and just like use these instead of making it myself like I've done in the past. That one feels really good. Really good. Really nice. Okay. Nobody else. No. So nobody's teacher. Nobody's teachers in this chat played the bubonic plague song. Your teachers all did you a disservice, and I'm sorry. Because it's a good song. Good song. Okay, get rid of this. Then we'll Put these together. I should be your history teachers, and I should play the bubonic plague song during geography class. I won't, but I could. You know what I mean? That looks good. Look at that. It's perfect. Covers up that weirdness perfectly. How do I want it to be, though? I could use a half wall, and then I could make it consistent with what I was doing down below. And then it adds like a different, like a little bit of height variation, which always makes it a little bit more interesting. And then I could change that to whatever color I wanted. In the picture, they used red, which I kind of like, but we don't have red paneling, really. We have, well, we have some like orangey colors. And does this one come in like any kind of orangey woods or anything? There's that one. But I think I like the dark one. I'll just do it in the dark tone. Okay. Let's do dark wood to match. Ooh, very nice. I'm not doing the colors of the castle too much right now. I wonder if I could build a floating bridge to this tower. Or if I would want to do that. Should I do like an outdoor bridge? Or should I make it inside? Like something like that. I kind of don't want it like that because I want the courtyard. I want this to feel like a courtyard out here for the castle. There's really not a whole lot of places for a courtyard like that, so I want to make sure that I leave space for that without covering it with a bunch of stuff. So if I did want to use this tower, I would need to do something like this, like a little entry thing that I could attach a staircase to or something. Do something like that. That looks terrible. It would need to be better than that. And obviously you can't put stairs on diagonals. So, and the bottom floor is useless because it's filled with towery stuff. But it's fine. I don't even know if it would be very useful, but connecting it up would make it feel more realistic, allegedly, maybe. Do I have any hipped roofs? I have diagonal hipped roofs already, but not regular hipped roofs. Let's put on a hipped roof. We'll put it down. Oh, wait, this is a diagonal. Never mind. Already is a diagonal. It doesn't have to be the same pitch, does it? Okay. Let's put down this right here, if we can. And we will scooch it in to be good. Oh my gosh, and look, the inside, the roof is actually like disappearing in the inside of the room, which is very pleasant, and that doesn't usually happen to me. That's always nice when the game is being good. And then I feel like that little bump would, like, to me, I'm thinking that that would be like that. Ooh, I like that. That's cute. A little wooden bump out thing. And then you'd put some stairs on it to get inside. I could also make, I don't know, like, I could make like I could turn the tunnel. And like it could be a little tunnel on the side. I think that that makes sense to me. Something like that. And I'm picturing it being made of wood, that it would have been like a little tunnel added later. And it might be for like, in real life, it would be for defense purposes or something. But in game, I would probably just do it for fun. And it would be a bathroom or a bedroom. Little closet, maybe to someone's bedroom or something like that. I think that makes sense to me. Let's maybe do that. And we'll find the same roof. We'll do a regular one now. Why did that change my camera angle so dramatically? Should it be a gable? It should be a regular gable on that side. So probably a half-hipped. We'll do that. We will lower the eaves. Do this one first. And then we will copy it and raise it up like that to match the other pitch. We'll pull in the eaves. And we will look to see if I got the angle right, which I did not. So it'd be like that. I think that's good. It's pretty good for now. I think that's kind of fun, actually. I wasn't sure whether I'd like that, but I think it's good. I think that makes sense. Castles are weird. They have stuff like that. I could actually make it bumped out over the wall too if I wanted. Maybe I do that too. I want to do stuff like that just to give me more space. And I haven't really adjusted the back. Yeah, we could do a little bump out on the back somewhere. Where would the bump out be? I do not know. But I definitely haven't figured out this corner yet, and I want to put something on the corner. Oh my god. My dog started barking. I love medieval castles. They're so fun. This is like looking so cool. Should I pick the roof? Or is it just going to be gray? Is it all going to be the same sort of gray? We could do, it doesn't have to be gray. I hope I can find something like from Enchanted by Nature. I like the weird roof from Enchanted by Nature, the curvy one, and I think I want to try to use that one. Do I like this? The darker one, maybe? The dark one matches the trim a little bit better. Is this the one that I want to use? I feel like we have no roof trims in real life that actually look, or in game that match real life very well. Maybe this one, like this one from Businesses and Hobbies feels kind of real. More so than a lot of the other ones. But this one seems like it would match the picture well. Let's do this one. And we'll just do all of them that I can see. I will miss some because that's just the nature of life. I will never be able to get all of them on the first round. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ulala. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm living my best life. Because I'm building a castle. A medieval castle. And I'm roofing. So, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm building for my fantasy occult save. We're working on a castle. I think I want the castle itself to be a different stone than the stone walls. So I should probably use. Oh, I wanted to pick the roof color actually, and I wanted to use the Enchanted by Nature one because this one feels very fantasy. I'm not a huge fan of like the way that this feels right now, but I feel like I don't want to do purple because, well, I mean the purple does kind of look good, but this is very similar to like the color of their the royal color of their enemies. The what is their name? The Kingdom of Sangria. Sangria. Kingdom of Sangria. In Windenburg. Yes, their color is wine color. But so I don't think that they would have the same color roof or a color that would be the same color as their enemies, right? But that does look really pretty. I'm loving the playlist. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Been looking while I am making sewing a teddy bear for my little boy for his birthday. Ooh, that's so awesome. I love that, Pickles. Welcome in. Do I have a Spotify link? I do. I don't know if you have Spotify, but if you do, there's a link to my Spotify where you can look through the songs that I've chosen for this playlist. It's called Icons. Ooh, this is really pretty, actually. This feels orc-ish. This one feels more orcish to me. I'm doing well, thanks. Nice. I'm glad. From apartment to laundromat to castle. Exactly. We're moving up in the world. Exactly. So you understand. Just trying to shake it up a little bit. I've been doing a lot of world building for Oasis Springs in Del Sol Valley, which I love doing, but I'm just like, you know what? I feel like I want to go back to my occult save for a little bit. Do something that feels a little different. That is actually like so medieval. I actually really like that. I think this is the one. It's also not purple. Sangria colored. Which is good. Why am I seeing things down here? What did I do? Oh, did I pull that? I pulled that out a little bit. That's why. I feel like the turrets could be different. Like something like this if I wanted. think that's like super medieval. I like it. Taking notes to add to my playlist. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get using Apple Music because Spotify isn't really this like the owners of Spotify aren't super great. I try not to worry about it too much because no one's great, and I can't imagine like moving to Apple as I use a lot of Apple devices, but like I don't really think of Apple as being super great either. I don't know, like I feel like at any moment Apple will get canceled for something or get a bad CEO that will destroy the world like everybody else. So I'm just like, you know what? I can't with this right now. I'm just gonna use what I use and not really maybe try to put my worrying elsewhere, I guess. But I don't know. The world is terrible. And I'm sick of having to make all of these decisions. I'm trying to avoid the terribleness. This is really cool. I wonder if I could like try to use this somewhere. But been loving watching this come together. It's looking so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so pretty and castle-y. It's so pointy. I'm pretty sure all smartphones rely on slave labor for the rare minerals. It's all corrupt. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed, Brando. Unfortunately, every business has someone who isn't great. It's everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of what how I think about it as well. I believe Puma. There you go. I was waiting for him to say it. I was going to say that Puma, specifically quoting Puma, is that there's no ethical consumption in capitalism. Really, unfortunately. Which doesn't. I don't want to use that as an excuse either. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't try, because I think that that's important too. Is like trying and caring is really important as well, and we want to just put our efforts in where we think we can do the most good. Those are different because the game hates me. That's all. The castle will be a slightly different color. Part of me wants the Platts castle is already this color, but I kind of wanted to use that one. Do I have one that's this one? I think I should use this one actually, because this is the same. I'll use this one all over as a base just to start off with, and then we can sort of choose the dirty swatches in locations where it makes sense in a second, or after I'm done with the whole structure. I think that will be what I do. I think that makes sense, actually. Should this be... I feel like that might make sense. So I kind of want to do this now. Yeah. Yes, of course it's important to try. We just live in a world where it's about picking the lesser of two evils rather than the greater of two goods. Exactly. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. We'll put this one down. I really like this. Ooh, that actually kind of looks good there as well. I actually kind of like that more. That's actually cool too. There's so many different cool things. Honestly, like, do we have a matching brick to this one? I think we do, right? Yeah. What if this tower was different? Because, ooh, actually, I like that. It's different because it was built at a different time. I could do that there as well if I wanted to add this look. I could replace this with that one entirely. That looks so good. I love adding the variation. I think I might want to do that over there as well. That those two were built at the same time, maybe. Because I think it looks better as well. Let's try that. I'm gonna need to fix these. Oh God, I have deletion protection on. Okay. So we'll have to move those to the basement as well if I want to do that. But I do want to do that, so. Oh no, okay. Super strange. Don't delete with don't undo with deletion protection on. The game doesn't like when you do that. You're nothing else. Can I get this to go in the correct location or? I feel like I just broke my game. Do I need to like reload my game? Yes. I feel like the answer is yes. I think I might want to do that. Yeah, I'm going to need to reload my game, I think, in order to fix that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to... I broke my game with deletion protection, so we're going to reload my game for a second. It's so fun. Love that. That's why I always say... I gave a couple people suggestions to use deletion protection, and I need to stop doing that because I can't even do it. So I can't even use it without breaking my own game. So, but I believe that reloading my game should fix that. If it doesn't, I'll be annoyed. That is for sure. That is for sure. Come on, game. You can close quicker than that. Has anybody looked at the new coach thing? The coach kit thing? I have not looked at it yet. Is it free in the marketplace too? Could I download it right now? It's not out yet? Oh, you haven't looked at it yet. It is in the marketplace. Should I get it? I should get it. I have 200 moolah now to spend in the marketplace, which I will not be doing. I will not be doing that. I haven't really looked at it beyond the thumbnails. My game is taking a long time to load. But is it really, or is it just normal? Not really a brand person, so I just got it to get it. That's kind of how I feel. That's how I feel. Coach. Coach, repurposed capsule. From the thumbnails, those clothing items look cute. Is this it? 6 items? Okay. As long as they come in swatches that are not branded, that is mostly what I care about. Okay. It is installed. Beautiful. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not a huge brand person either, Kato. I agree. Oh my gosh, look how good that looks from the map. That castle looks so cool. The darkness is still there, which I expect. Did it? Is there like a hole in the ground now? Okay, it fixed it. It did fix it reloading. Okay, good. Let's copy this down to... I feel like there's still a void in the ground. It's doing weird things, that's for sure. I would really like you to not be strange. Can we not be strange, maybe? Invalid round piece intersection. Ooh, it's still there. I think I made like a void into the ground. Is it still there if I delete this? Yes, it is. Okay, so I like broke my build. Love that. If I did something like this, and then I deleted this, is the hole still going to be there? No, it's not. Okay, that's good to know. Let's turn on deletion protection again for a second. And not undo this time. And we will do that. Perfect. And then we will... You can undo, or you can delete this stuff. Don't undo, Jake. Please. Please, for the love of God. I should be able to delete these walls. And then I should have removed that weird hole in the ground that I made from breaking my game. Now let's turn off deletion protection. And put this down. Is that hole still there? Yeah, okay. That like right there? Will that go where I want you to? It will. I just need to put it in the right spot. This is a lot of effort. A lot of effort, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be fine. Is this correct? It is not. Okay. Let's put that where it is correct. Okay. I love that. I love that I can be an inspiration to others. Oh, that one's wholesome. That one's so nice and wholesome. That's so nice. How many of these are there? Just the 3? Oh, there's multiples. Okay. Okay, now we will raise these up by like a lot to cover up these weird ones that are in the shadows. I actually don't need that tower at all now. Let's raise it up by like 20. Actually, it's probably the same amount again. Two. Elevate 0.5. 0.25. Okay, perfect. And with deletion protection on for a split moment, I'm going to delete this room that I have in the basement because I do not need it. It will cause this to have outdoor lighting, which is nice. And it'll help me. I need to raise these up as well. And it was 20 minus 10 plus 2, 12, 12.75 or something maybe. Let's try that. Oh, wait. No, that was perfect. That was perfect. Okay. Now, we want to delete the ones that are dark and shaded because those are the ones that are up here. Those are the ones that are wrong. Yeah. Okay. Delete all these shaded ones. Turn off deletion protection before I break everything. This looks like sugary. It looks sugary. It looks flickery. It's very strange. It's very odd, isn't it? The Z fighting and everything is like so strange. It is gone. It's good. Perfect. That took so much effort. That was, wow. That was a huge journey. Also, I think some of my, did my stones move? I think some of my stones either moved or died. I'll have to rebuild them or replace some more or move the ones that I have down here. I think it was probably just something like this, honestly. Okay, those ones are fine. Honestly, like that was perfect the way that it is right there. This one needs to be lowered by a little bit. Oh, surgery. I heard that as sugary. I must be dyslexic. Surgery. This looks like surgery. It is surgery. Like, yes, you're correct. You're correct. It's very, like, fixing it is very, very annoying and tedious, like surgery. And very specific. This might just need to be, let's scale this down. This was like a scale of 3, maybe? 3? Is that right? No, it wasn't. Okay, that's good there. I don't know how these deleted, but honestly, it makes sense considering how much trouble I just had. Can I just maybe cheat with this? That looks good. I didn't even have to do very much with them. It's so funny that I read that as sugary. It is funny. I guess that does, it looks like sugary. But I'm not, now I know how it feels to be, I did 2 actually. Did you? Okay, so I'm not the only one. But also I don't have dyslexia. At least I didn't think. I insist though that there's things like even dyslexia. I always say that like there are certain traits that are just human traits, and like I think dyslexia is one of those things. Like anybody can experience that, like sometimes, and you'll know how it feels. It's just maybe it doesn't happen very often for you. Oh my gosh, hi Velvet. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Everyone follow Velvet B. She's a fantastic streamer. I am building a castle. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's like a medieval castle. I love doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday treating you? Maybe. Yeah, Wednesday. Well, it is Wednesday for you, right? You're in the future. Cold but good. Oh yeah, it's cold where you are too. You're like it's like a different time of year. That's how it feels. Different place, different time, different day, different time of year. Which I love. I love that. It's good so far. Just got the kids to school. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm having a great time building a castle. This is for my occult save, and this is going to be an orc kingdom. Loving your rock work. Thank you, thank you. I actually like got this all set up like off stream. I was just like, because I knew I would just be hyper focused on that. Swordly. I knew that would like take me a long time, and I was like, I want to get that done and if that foundation set up before I start building. But yeah, I'm building like this sort of German-inspired, Northern European-ish castle. It's like so time-consuming, and it's more random and subjective than the building is. The building is more a puzzle to me, and there's a certain way that I do things for the most part. And so it's easier for me to explain. But when I'm just terraforming and landscaping, I'm just sort of silent, and I don't have very much commentary to sort of relate to anybody what I'm trying to accomplish. You guys are so funny. The playlist is playlisting today. I'm gonna add the song to a different playlist. Not this one because this is only for female artists. This playlist, but they can be in my normal playlist. Okay. I think I have a vision. Oh, I forgot to change the roof. I feel like this part is gonna change a little bit. This sort of thing. I think I want like a gable on the front. Does this castle I have in the picture have a gable on the front? It doesn't. Here's me placing a rock and me placing another rock. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it feels. There's actually another German castle that I feel like I've seen people build in The Sims as well. That has like a big gable on the front. And it's a similar style of like a castle on the cliffs. But I think I might want to do that. And this part might change a little bit. Do I want to do that here too? I don't think I like the way that this is now. I know a song I'll have to repeat on the way home today. I love that, Swordly. I love that. Let's get a gable on here. Actually, it should be the same as this. I need to like remove that now. I think. Because it should be smaller than the main roof. This is like the main roof. It should be the same size as the main roof, actually, and come out that far, probably. Yeah, the playlist is going hard today. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. Okay, let's get... Do I have any gables that are flat, normal gables? Let's put this one here. Ooh, actually, that looks kind of cool, too. I wasn't really thinking about doing it lower pitched. Oh, right, building. You can dance. Just dance. Don't worry about me. Let me try it the way that I imagined. That's like really crazy. Let's scooch that in a little bit and see what that does. That's way better. Okay, wait, let's keep it like that for a second. Do I want it like that? I don't think so. Probably not. I feel like I've also seen, and it's kind of like that in this picture too, there's like parts of these castles that are like a completely different kind of brick. And I don't really know why or if I necessarily want to do that, but I might. Like they're just completely different. Obviously, it was probably built at a different time, I would assume. But you could do a different stone or something, I'm sure. Adding to the castle with different generations. Exactly. They totally did that kind of stuff a lot. So I think that makes sense. I just need to find the right brick or stone that looks similar. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. I also used this one on the towers. It could be that same one. Kind of, what do I want it to be? I could also do this one. Ooh, that one's too smooth. Sorry, Kansas, but your flag sucks. What a wonderful quote. That's kind of cool. Does it come in like kind of darker? That one's kind of darker. I don't know. I don't know. And Somalia. Yeah, but at least it doesn't say Somalia on the flag. You know what I mean? But Somalia does kind of suck too. It's not the. I mean, it's simple. It's at least it's just simple. Oh, there's this one too. There's so many different kinds. This is the one from Riviera Retreat. I think that looks really cool though. Like the shape that's sort of coming together here is looking kind of nice. Cobblestones? I feel like I doubt it would be cobblestones, but also at the same time, maybe. I don't know. Oh, this one might actually like work though. Ooh, if I could get this one to work, this would be the one I would prefer. If I could get the tone right. That one's actually, I kind of like that one, I think. I almost want to find that castle that I'm thinking of now. We have a little bit of an issue here because of the platform that I've done here. Windows will change it up too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, the windows will be something. That's a whole that's gonna be crazy. You guys with all your dancing emotes. Oh my god, wait, where are you finding all of these? Oh, it's some of those are finches. That's so funny. I hate that little thing right there. Whoa. There you go. There you go. There's a nice one. There's a nice one. Oh my god. You know, castles are kind of fun too because I feel like you can just get away with doing whatever you want to a degree. You don't really need to worry about like it being a certain way. They're just sort of like a big mess. And I think that's literally just what they are. They're just however they need to be. They're just however they need to be in order to work. My ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Why is this so large? That's what he said? I don't need a whole lot of bump outs though. There's that as well. That actually does look cool though. Maybe that up there. I don't know. I haven't. So I made this. I think I'm gonna. I think we're gonna wall this off with the with this from Get to Castles from the Get to Castles kit. Put that there. Maybe that there. Maybe this there. Okay. That looks cute. I think that'll be that looks nice. That's very nice. Ooh, I like it. It is actually kind of funny because, like I said before, this is going to be a residential rental. So the landlords are going to live in the castle, which makes sense. And they'll like be taxing the residents. You know what I mean? They'll be the owners of the rental and they will rent from the commoners or they will like collect taxpayer money from the commoners who live in the within the castle walls. Right? Yeah, it's rent a castle, exactly. It's because I'm gonna doing like city. Like this is gonna be a city. So there'll be a bunch of like there'll be probably be like 4 or 5 at least houses around here. Probably they'll be pretty nice because the less nice ones can be around in other places. Oh my gosh, this island looks so cool with that castle in the middle. Oh my gosh, it's like it's meant to be. Kind of crazy to me how the Get to X meme has had so much staying power over the years. I know it's been had so much staying power with me because I keep calling them all the wrong names on purpose. Hovels for peasants. Yes. Hovels for the peasants. Okay, I like it. I like it. There was also another one that I kind of I was looking at this from this worn plaster wall. No, that still doesn't look right. I don't like how it has horizontal lines. There should be like a top version and a bottom version, and a version that does not have any worn detail. I would be able to use it better that way. That'd be really nice. Do we have any other versions that are similar to this one where this one's similar? Where I need it to always appear on the corners no matter what. And there's certain ones that do it that way, and then there's other ones that don't. You just got to find the right one. It could be significantly different. Maybe that's a good thing. Like the Royalty and Legacy pack, they have tops and bottoms worn things. Yes, exactly. That's what I need with this one, the worn plaster. Yep. And this one's nice too. And they have the same thing with this one as well. And I'm going to, well, they have a worn top. And I'm going to place that around where necessary once I get the building fully fleshed out. I could use this one too, though. Like mixing and matching. Oh, my ads are playing. I should chill and wait for my ads to be done, probably. Ugh. Oh, there's also this one. I think I like this color. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Oh my god, look how cool that looks. That looks so pretty. I feel like you can't see it very well. No, you can. It's just really small. That's a really cool lot thumbnail. It'll be really pretty. I'm excited. Looks like a distant castle, doesn't it? Like a castle off in the distance. If only it was foggy, you know, like if there's a nice depth of field. Nice depth, I guess I should say, not depth of field. So cool. It looks really good from the map too. Because I had to reload my game because I broke it with deletion protection. So I had to reload it. It looks so cool. Like in the middle of this island, you can see it from everywhere. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love this game. It's so pretty. I love that. With the tower. I want to put a princess in that tower. And we'll build it, and it's gonna have more of the castle here. I just need to like figure out what it's gonna be like. And there'll probably be a bridge. You can't use this one because there's things in the way, but this one can be used. I'm thinking there'll be a bridge connecting it up. It's maybe like a 2-wide bridge, 1-wide bridge. Connecting it to the main castle. I love castles. How are they going to get into this place? Where's the front entry? I also really love this twisting path going all the way up. It's going to snake all the way around. I made a flat area here. I was thinking maybe I wanted to build some sort of towery thing here. I don't know what, but towery thing for sure. Oh my gosh, Jade. Hi, welcome in. Why were you in the ER, Jade? Why were you in the I didn't even know you were in the ER. I didn't even know you were in the ER. Why were you in the ER? I'm glad that you're out of the ER. That's too expensive to be in the ER. Where are you in the ER? You want to go broke? No. You can't. I'm so sorry. You have to pay all that money. That sucks. Also, yeah, I hope that you're doing well as well. But more importantly, I hope that you're not going broke now. An abscess in my ear on my eardrum. Oh no! And apparently triggered a seizure. Oh, that's awful. And I wasn't uh, coming out of it. And I was screaming in pain. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. No, I'm so sorry that that happened. I hope that you have everything under control now. But I got a cookie out of it. Okay, well that makes it all worth it. Um, couldn't feed me a meal, but did feed me a cookie. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. That's really rough. But I'm glad that you're better, or that you're hopefully getting better now. Yeah, that's really, really rough. I'm glad to hear you're okay. We're building a castle. We're building a castle. I'm working on my occult save. This is for orcs. This is my orc castle. And I hope it can make you feel better. I'm on a crap ton of painkillers. I'm high as a kite right now. Nice. Nice. How do I want this to be? How do I want this to be? Maybe like a diagonal sort of thing would give it a good sort of view of both sides. What map is the island on? Excuse me. This is Windenburg. This is the crumbling isle in Windenburg. This is normally the lot that the Villarreals live on. Will you build a faux blacksmith area? I feel like the orcs are into their weapons. That's a great idea. I think so. It could be a shared space within here. We could do a blacksmith shop. We could have like a blacksmith live, in the like an apartment above the blacksmith sort of thing. That might work. Might do that. If I could find an excuse to build a blacksmith as a there are certain lots like I might be able to find an excuse to make them like one of the in-game community lots. And then we could do some sort of little town, like little like town areas or something. I don't know. We could do small businesses, that sort of thing, to make it useful, as long as it's useful. But I think I would like to do. I definitely. I want to do some sort of blacksmith for sure, in some way or another. And never build on any map besides the main one. Really, I love so many different worlds. You should branch out for sure. I highly recommend Windenburg. It's very beautiful. I really like Strangerville. Oasis Springs has been really fun. If a maker lot would work. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't thought about that. That would be kind of clever. That'd be kind of clever for sure. Like the maker lot from a community center sort of thing. That's kind of a fun idea. That would make it useful for sure. I should totally branch out. I'm not creative like you. I just always build floor plans from Pinterest. That's creative. I haven't done that in so long. But I used to love doing that a lot. I think especially I used to really like building floor plans. I used to always go on to I don't know, like a house website and like look up floor plans and stuff. I have house books filled with Victorian houses, and I haven't built one of them in a long time. If this was like that, would that be weird? You got to start somewhere as well. That's for sure. This kind of thing is very complicated. I don't recommend building a castle out of nowhere. And then we will, I want it to connect up with the rest of the floor plan. So we will do that as well. It just needs to connect up in a good enough way. Are there any, this is 1.5 tiles away. Why does it have to be 1.5 tiles? Does it realize how annoying that is? 1.5 diagonal tiles. Is this 1 tile? This is 1 tile. So where's the next area where is it all the way over here? Where that actually connects to. So I can make like a little thing there. I guess that's fine. Puma. Oh my gosh, house books. I remember that from my childhood when my parents were looking to buy their first home. They bought, they thought about building one and had bought a ton of those floor plan books. I love that. That's so great. I have a bunch of old Victorian, like books. They have a bunch of old Victorians in them. And I've gotten a lot of use out of those. My grandpa gave them to me, and I got a lot of use out of them for building Sims houses. I love doing that. I don't think the books themselves are that old, but they have the houses in them are from like the late 1800s. My mom also has always since I was little talked about like building a new house. And so she's the one who got me interested in the floor plans in the first place, because she was constantly looking at floor plans. Always. She had printouts of floor plan after floor plan, and I would always like looking through her collection that she had accumulated. It's always been fun to look at. That actually looks really cool. That looks really cool. I really like that a lot. Should it be floating? I think it should be floating on this side for sure. It is pouring out. That makes me want to save my game. Even though if I lost power, it would be fine. I want to have a decent courtyard here, so I think I should bring them down one more. Well, maybe it could stay floating on this side. Let's bring it down, I guess. Let's try that. Definitely want to bring it down one more on that side to cover up this sort of weirdness going on there. But I want it to float over the wall a little bit. I think that's a really cool look, to have it sort of just have some of these things going out over this exterior wall. Looks really cool. And then I'm thinking this could maybe be different stone again. I don't want to push it though. Maybe not that one. What if it was this one instead? Something or something that looked kind of similar. I feel like I can just add as many different kinds as I want. And it would be fine. I just want to have this. I don't want to keep making this courtyard smaller, but at the same time, I probably should add that down there. Yeah, it's probably best to do that. There's still a decent amount of space there. I haven't heard a song in so long. That's so funny. And then some of this I want to not be usable space, but like, I think I would probably do that. Oh, I feel like I could also try this. Let's try this. This is what I originally had on these towers because it matches the walls really well. But now I don't have any. So, oh, that does look good. Could do that on here too, honestly. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I want to use more of this somewhere. I also don't really, I feel like the color of this brick that I've chosen stands out so much. I want it to be different, but I don't know if I want it to be that different. It's a different tone even. Let's try this one in a different color. This one maybe. That's pretty good. So you're cooking over here. Hi, Vibes. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yes, I am. I'm building a castle. I'm building a castle. It's for orcs. It's for an orcish kingdom, and this is a this will be like the walled city sort of part on the island. Isn't it cool? Spoilers for today's game. um. Oh. Love that. Love that. Spoilers. Spoilers. Yeah. Follow my friend Vibes, please. They're amazing. Highly recommend. But yeah, I think it looks so cool. It doesn't look so cool on this island. This is the island in Windenburg, and I'm doing it for an orcish kingdom. And it's like, I don't know, this is so perfect. It looks so perfect in the middle of this island. And the lot thumbnail is perfect. I love a good lot thumbnail. That is an amazing thumbnail. That is an amazing thumbnail. That which makes me so happy. I love that island to build stuff like this. I think it's gonna be so cool. And it's like self-contained, so I feel like I could really flesh it out and make a cool little kingdom out of it. Yeah, it's going well. It's looking very like fantasy little princess castle. They definitely have captured a princess and put her in the tower. It'll be great. That actually would be kind of a fun storyline. Here's the lore. The orcs capture the princess of their enemy kingdom, put her in that tower, and then she falls in love with an orc. With the orc prince. That's the lore. That's the lore. That'd be so fun. Would that be amazing? That'd be so good. I think I honestly though, I might do that. They might have to be done. Sounds like Stockholm syndrome. Well, she wouldn't have fallen in love with him, like the captor. Is it Stock? Well, maybe it is Stockholm syndrome. I don't know. Maybe she goes here and realizes that her family are actually the terrible evil ones, and these guys are just living their lives. You know, Beauty and the Beast, exactly, like Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. Yeah, my only suggestion is archery, and then they could have their little teaching her how to aim moment where they get a little too close. There should be archery in here. You're right. Yeah, for sure. Secret as orc is the beauty. Exactly. Exactly. Um, Tell me why I read a young adult book in middle school of a girl who was kidnapped and fell in love with her captor, and it's supposed to be portrayed as a positive thing. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. It is something, that's for sure. But that there. I think I wanted this to be different. Yeah, I did. But no, I get it. I get it. I definitely think, yeah. Oop. Or yeah, the orc is the beauty. I mean, Twilight blew up, and that had some questionable moments, so anything's possible. Yeah, exactly. I think it depends on the context. I think, in my opinion, and like the actual intricacies. It's situational, maybe. Is that should I say? I think there are definitely a lot of moments of it actually being true like Stockholm syndrome and like really sketchy and weird, and then other times I think it genuinely could be a situation of I think of kind of like how I picture this being is that like genuinely, and I'm not even joking, that the people there it is. I don't really like a black and white sort of clear picture. I want there to be uh intricacies to the situations where not there isn't just good and evil. And like this is a different kingdom, and I think that I do want the orcs to be allied with vampires because the orcs are immune to vampirism, so they wouldn't have a reason to be afraid of them. Does that make sense? uh, yes. Don't even get me started on Twilight. Oh no, no, you're right. Yeah. No, you're so right, Jade. 100% right. Which place's princess will be stolen? The if I was to do it, it would be the Windenburg Kingdom. These that will be enemies of them. No, you're right, Jade. You're right. You're right. It is really weird. It is very weird. But I don't picture this being that being the situation here at all. Okay. Let's put this here. Do I want to do this here? I think I do. This could be pretty too. I could also do the stone, but I feel like this is hanging off of the... I don't need to do that yet. I'm not finished with... I'm jumping the gun a little bit here. I do need to put that there, but I want to finish the actual structure of the build first. I haven't read 50 Shades of Grey yet either. I haven't seen the movie and I haven't read the books. Never a fan of the series, but I managed to be at every single midnight premiere, and let me tell you, every single midnight premiere, and let me tell you, the collective gasp and Breaking Dawn when Carlisle died. I haven't. Have I seen the movies? I think I saw them. Did I see Breaking Dawn? Maybe. I definitely have seen some of the movies, a couple of them. Um, that looks so good. I really like the way that that thing looks right there. I think the situation here, the orcs, everything in the storyline is between consenting adults. Fuck, Jade, thanks for the spoiler. I know, how dare you spoil Twilight? I can't think of Twilight. You know what I can't think of Twilight without thinking of is uh, put Twilight in a time capsule. The guy who wants to put Twilight in the time capsule from Parks and Rec. That's the only thing I think of. I read this book when I was working at a sex shop. I'd be there at 9 a.m. and it'd be dead AF. And I just read 50 Shades. That's amazing. That's amazing, Jade. Faith Hill. Okay. That looks so cool. I have no I'm almost like intimidated to start this part. Should there be a stable on the bottom? Or the probably. Uh, Never got the hype, no shade. Of 50 Shades. I know nothing about it. I've never seen it. I like what's her name? I think that she's funny and clever. Who's in it? The girl. But not the character, her, the actress. For a Nepo baby, I think that she's I don't know, she seems funny and I don't know. I always like her on the talk show hosts. I've never seen anything that she's in. As a person, I think she's funny. Seems a good idea. A little awkward. It's on an island. True. So maybe no stable. But no, there should be a stable because they would have horses on the island. To travel between areas on the island. But they would have to put the horses on a boat to get them off the island. What's even the girl's name? I forget her name at the moment. But I really liked the moment where she is basically told off Ellen for ignoring the invite to her birthday party. And it's basically the first time people are like, oh, Ellen kind of sucks. It was really funny to me. Anastasia? 50 Shades of Grey. What's her name? Apparently the character's name is Anastasia. Dakota Johnson. She's funny. Yeah. And I liked the moment of her basically calling Ellen out for her bullshit on her own talk show. It was really funny to me. Also, there's videos of her her architectural digest, I believe. She talks about how much she likes limes in it, but apparently it was all set dressing. She got called out for it at one point, and she just goes, oh, it was part of set dressing. I'm allergic to limes. I know, it was just like really funny. She's just so weird. Oh, she was so enthusiastic about the limes in the tour when she was just completely making it up. 50 Shades was originally Twilight fanfic. Yes, I did know that. I need to get rid of all these weird lines that are not necessary if I can, because they're annoying me. I saw that she walked in and they were just a bowl of nothing but limes. They're just like, oh yeah, limes. I totally love limes. Yeah, she's like, oh my gosh, I just love limes. She's so enthusiastic about it. But it turns out, I think it was on Jimmy Fallon. She basically was like, yeah, I'm allergic to limes, and I lied. I don't know. It's just weird. She's so funny. Yeah, I've heard that too, Puma. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Too bad there was never a theatrical adaptation of My Immortal. I don't know if I know what that is, honestly, Kato. I don't actually know what that is. Can't lie. Okay, this is looking cute. I need to do this. This part is gonna be weird. I want to fit as much in the space as I can. Um. Also, if I want to actually have a stable in here, I would need it to not be connected to the rest of the castle. I feel like the stable should be down more. My Immortal is Zordly. Oh, it's an infamously bad Harry Potter fanfic. Oh no, My Immortal is the most famous fanfic. I think it was a Harry Potter one. Oh, interesting. Love that. Or apparently not, because apparently it's bad. Should I put another tower like here, and then there's a little tunnel for you to bring your horse through, and there's, or should I like make, there's plenty of space here. I feel like I could put the stable farther down. I live on Archive of Our Own. I don't know what that is either. Oh, that's where you find fanfics and stuff. Yeah. Uh, the song. It's kind of like The Room, so bad it's good, or at least so bad that it's fascinating. I love that. Secret Tunnel. Archive of Our Own is fan fiction, yeah. It has the famous line of, "Hi, my name is Ebony Ebony Darkness, Dementia Raven Way, and I have, oh my god, long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid back and icy blue eyes." I can't believe I'm reading this whole thing. And like limpid tears, and lots of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. I just don't know who she is. Get the hell out of here. It's the first line of the fanfic, and it's basically exactly how it's written the whole time. Oh my god, that's wild. Uh, like an escape tunnel through the sewers. That'd be very nice. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I don't remember anything other than secret tunnel, and I didn't know where it was from until we watched Avatar. Could do a secret tunnel though. Could be found fun. I'd have to do like a basement and like send it around. Could though, into like a tower. That could be kind of fun. I like that idea. Avatar: The Last Bender, Airbender is very good. You have 3 tattoos of it? I love that. Have you watched Korra? What did you think of Korra? Actually, you can tell me what you think, but we're watching it right now, and I kind of, I like it. I like it. I think it's good. It's different, completely different than the first one, but I kind of like that about it. I think it's different than the first one or the first series, but it I think it's fun. This is a twerk friendly song, Puma. Kind of. Uh, I've never read it, but it was so iconic in a bad way that even made it out of the Harry Potter fandom. Oh my god, that's wild. I just got the secret tunnel reference. It's been hours. Love that, Zordly. I did not finish Corna, to be honest. What do you mean she couldn't be a single opponent without the help of her friends? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anything about Korra other than what's happened within like the first. Are we on second season? Um, oh, thank you. Yeah. Comparison of, okay, that nice. I'll watch it definitely like after I'm done with it, of the series. But I like it so far. I think it's something I am sort of. I guess I don't want to give any spoilers to anybody who is interested in watching it. I guess not that it's anything new. I think I don't know how can I say anything about what I was just going to say. Avatar, there was one enemy basically through the whole thing, and you never really saw him very much. That I is different in Korra, and I wasn't expecting that. Like in an Avatar, you know, the um Ozai is like the main antagonist through the whole thing, and you barely see him. Obviously, there's other conflicts and things that appear most of the time as well, but for there, it's all leading to that sort of as a climax, as a fight against him. And yeah, I guess I liked that about that first season or first series, and it feels different in Korra than that, which I was confused by. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, thank you, Jade. Thank you, thank you. I think this could be cool. Shape. I wanted to fill. I think I wanted to fill up most of the space, at least down there. But yeah, I like that. Um, okay, let's put this on here, and we'll fill the gaps. I think I'd like to fill it with some more of this situation. Zordly. I'm also excited about the third series that they're about to come out with here, I think. There's also the movie, and I'd like to see that at some point. I think well, actually, I kind of like this. What if it was, I feel like it's giving similar vibes to this. What if I do this portion and the same as this one? Could be slightly different in vibes. Would need to find some foundation that's not terrible, which is not the easiest thing to do. And then I could do some sort of tunnel here, so maybe similar to that one, honestly. Like right here. Where even? Okay, okay. How is this? Where is this? Okay. We do it like that, maybe. I was thinking about doing that, and then, or, yeah, like connecting it like this. And then we can do that. Do, 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 do. What about that there instead? Actually, I think doing that like that. And then you put this here like that. Could also turn it like I did on this one. Maybe that would be better instead of that long diagonal one. Let's put that back. Okay. Let's put this, redo that here. And then I'm thinking it was actually connected there, actually. Let's put that box back here and turn it here. Like that, like this here, probably something like that. And we'll do the same thing as we got here, this here. And we'll do towers. Roofs on this. The same sort of hipped roof situation that's going on here. Hopefully will work here as well. And let's get this one here. Something like that. Game. Something like that. Is there any... I don't know. We'll leave that there for now, like that. And we will pull this up here again, I think. This might need a change, I guess. Well, it's so big. That's what he said. That's a crazy shape. That feels very castle-y, though. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay, no. I need to switch that song. Okay, how do I make the pitch the same in a good way? I guess I can just eyeball him. Well, there we go. That's better. That's how you do it. Okay, good, good, good. And then we do this one up here, down here. Do I have a half version that I already placed down, or do I not? And then I want to do the same gable that I've done there, just on a diagonal instead. This game, the camera hates me. Let's put this here. Pull that up like that. And copy these. And go into the roof trims. Make that match. I wish I could like choose all the roofs and the roof trims like at once for the whole build. I feel like you could do that in Sims 2. Do you remember that? Hey, Rand. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm having a good time. It has a very nice, complicated roof, just like it should be. I'm gonna pull these in for now. I knew there's something wrong here. There's some weirdness going on with eaves, but that's just going to be the way it is, I guess. So annoying, though. Why is it got to be so annoying? Why would it change? Why would the eaves or the roof trim change depending on the shape of the roof? I hate that. The roof is so intimidating, you slayed it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it, that's for sure. Okay, let's do... This needs to be a certain shape, doesn't it? A certain size. In order to be the way it needs to be. Actually, no, I need to just... This needs to be changed to a half hip. To do the interior, I'm excited. Like to get a floor plan laid out and stuff. It'll be so interesting. Put that like that. We'll raise this up to be the same pitch. Move this out of the way so I can delete this one. Put that back. And then I think that this is better. And I'm gonna get rid of this here. I think I shouldn't be too preemptive with it because, but that seems right. That seems right so far. And then there's a little bit of area here too that they could walk potentially if I fill this in. And okay, let's get a normal regular gable here. Do I have any normal regular gables around this place anywhere? This one seems normal. And you put that, actually, okay, I need another half hipped as well. I think. Yeah, I need a square. I need a square hipped roof, not a half hipped, just a hipped. Like the one I deleted. Well, that was a diagonal one, so. Okay, perfect. And now that seam is perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. And we will do that. And copy. I guess I can't clone that there. I can't clone it there either. Why? Why? Put that there. Okay. How does that feel? That's a big castle. Is that what I wanted? I feel like it's a little bit too big on that portion. I think I should go down one level so that this main sort of tall part feels better. It'll also be better for the roof there. So I think I'm gonna delete this and I'm gonna lower all of these roofs down one and see how that looks as a base for this area, for the structure in this area. It's a big castle, but not the biggest you've built. Very true, very true. Especially because this is going to be a residential rental, I really don't want I don't want to get this too big. That's way more like what I wanted it to be. He'll find a way. Oh, you're probably right. That looks pretty. That's better. It draws attention to this tall part, which is what I wanted. This part was like competing with this part because it was too high up. But this side is supposed to be the less important side. The shorter side. Wishing you luck with that entire interior. Thank you, Vibes. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be that tower interior, especially. Yeah, like a small tower is not really fun to do an interior for. I feel like I actually want to make it different up here. I have an idea. Hold on. Especially because octagons are fun. Yeah, you just inspired something, Vibes. You inspired something. Let's get whatever size octagon to fit that space, and we'll do 2 levels of it. I think it should probably be like a 2-3 sort of situation, maybe, or a 2-2, like maybe, yeah, just like a bunch of. We go over to. Is that right? That feels right. I think we got it. I think we got it. The popcorn? Is that what that is? Popcorn? Yeah. That there. That there. Is this going to be too big on top of this little area? It might be. Let's do this. Let's try this instead. Okay, I could do a 2-1 sort of situation instead. That's probably going to be better. It'll also be consistent with what I've done here. And it'll be a little bit bigger, I think, than the round rooms. Maybe. And it'll, yeah, it'll be consistent with the rest of the castle, honestly. It's so small. Hold on. Let me just try this. Let's not give up yet. Let's just look to see how it looks and then confirm that it looks weird. Honestly, that's not really that bad, especially if I made more of it an octagon. Like down here further. I could also like, I put this like underneath there. I could. Something like this underneath here. Like adding supports. You gotta have some corbels under it to like support it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that is kind of cool. Is it competing too much with the rest of the castle? Not necessarily. I think it makes it look important. It's really, is it too top heavy? It might be too top heavy. What if it was a square on the top? On this round, on top of the round portion. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. It looks a little bit large. Let me just try. Let me just try. What does that size look? It'll probably look better. Once you add windows and stuff, it might be better. It might be. I feel like the base should be bigger, which I could do. Maybe the base should be square. Okay. Let's. My ads are going to start in 5 minutes. You've gotten ads. I appreciate you sticking through them. Let's try a 4x4 square. I feel like this might help me out a little bit. And we'll repaint all this to match. I think that looks a little bit more supported. Still put corbels and stuff. Let's try making it one taller. Okay, that's made it better. I think that's made it better. Might even want to make the brick the same shape, actually. I think it'll be more useful, which will be better. I think, yeah. Yeah, ads are coming in less than 4 minutes. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Thank you, Puma. I wasn't sure if you said something already. I think I did, but I don't remember. Let's do that there. And this here. I could even, how tall do I want this to be? And then we do a little bit of a thing here. This is what I'm thinking right now. Ooh, that's so small. Maybe not. You did. Yeah, I had a feeling. I have a challenge for you sometime after the castle. Ooh, exciting. Very intrigued. There's 2 different versions I could use. Which I intend on using both of. This is like the wrong color though. That's way better. Okay. Okay, like that's the vibe for sure. That looks really cool. Good idea, vibes. Good idea. I think that's good. That's good. I need to get rid of the octagon in the middle somehow. Can you like go away? Perfect. Okay, vibes. Take care. Have a fun time doing whatever mysterious thing you're doing at exactly 6 o'clock. Hope to see you later. Appreciate you being here. This is looking very nice. Yeah, have fun. Have fun. Look at that castle. I can't wait to see how the build turns out. Me too. Me too. I can't lie. I can't lie. I love this kind of thing. I think it's so cool. I like the mixture of materials as well. I still don't know if this is quite the right material. I wish it was the same one, but not pink toned. Is this the same one? It's still kind of pink toned, isn't it? Maybe this one doesn't come in like a tone that matches. Add in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. No, that one's not going to work, I don't think. What about this one? That one's like a different orangey tone. This one? Why does it look so different in the picture? I like maybe this one's good. I like the distinctness of the corner stones. I think it would look good with windows too. I almost want to continue this downward. I like the floating over the wall sort of thing. But also at the same time, I feel like this wall feels a little bit more like incorporated into the castle. They wouldn't be able to use that column at all, but or that area. But I think I like the idea of it. So I think I'm going to do it. So we're going to add that down there. Didn't I put this? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Are you in the basement? Okay, you should be in the basement. Is there something else in the base that's not in the basement that should be? You shouldn't be here. I guess. And then we'll change you to you, and then probably do the same thing here. Maybe that one is part of the original castle, actually. Okay, there we go. Let's put this down here. Yeah, that looks good. I think that looks better being part of the original castle. Because I liked the original, like there's a reason I chose that stone. It's because I liked it. So I don't want to just get lost in all these other various stones. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Notification shortly after Vibes had to leave. Whatever could it be about? I know. Well, we may never know. We may never know. We may never know where Vibes needs to go at 6 p.m. on I don't know their schedule. Weekdays ish. Ooh, this is looking so cool. I like it. I'm surprised I was able to like do this much on stream. I like this diagonal bit. I think that looks cool. I want to make sure it looks good from like all the other angles too, which it seems to be looking pretty cool from everywhere. Like, how did you do this much with all the distraction? I don't know, Zordly. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It looks so cool. I can't stop looking at it. It's so pretty. Does it need another tower, like somewhere over here? Maybe not necessarily tower. There's gonna be more structures on this lot. I'm just thinking it's like really kind of heavy over here and not much over here, but I think that's fine. Looks so cool. Oh my god. Something else I never said today, but one of my other inspirations for this build was, and it's not quite the same because it's a different location, but it was inspired by Monte Vista from The Sims 3. The sort of walled city thing that they have going on there. Obviously, that's Mediterranean, Italian inspired, whereas this is Northern European, which is different. Is there any way that I could like? I don't need to fix that right now. I can fix it like this. And you just pull that down there. That should fix it. Yeah, it does. It fixes it, but like creates a gap, which isn't my favorite thing. Let's not fix that right now. Okay. Where else? What else do I need to do right now? Where's the entry? So you enter right here to these two sort of these two towers, this sort of gate. Are you greeted with an entry here and a staircase here? I wish you could, but there's a diagonal there. So maybe you go here and entryway like here with big staircase here. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Jade. I appreciate that. How big of a staircase? Like a triple? Castle entry. How do I want it to look? That staircase honestly looks pretty good there. Especially if there's like another round one, like right here. It would look kind of nice. And we could like put that there. I didn't want to do it there, I don't think. I wanted to do it down here. And do the same sort of shape here. With another round one there. And honestly, Hold on. Wait, this would go like right here. You do this here, like that. And then another tower here. Another round guy here. Do I have any round here already? I keep removing the walls because it irritates me to have them around, I guess. It's just gonna look good. Are they gonna be the same height? I think no. Should there be another one here? And then there's a roof here. Probably like another octagon here. Ooh, it's taller. It doesn't matter though. It's fine if it can be taller. Let me put that there. Is that good? And then honestly, I'd probably just do well, I wanted to do a gable there. But I don't know if you'll be able to see it. And this would have been part of the original castle. But this part, shouldn't it be like brick? Or this one to match this area? To match the stone on these other added pieces that were added later. What did I just copy? I don't even know what I just copied. Oh, and then this is not a room. I could also like make this part of the original stone and then that would probably be better, maybe. Although I do like that. I do like what I just did. That looks really pretty. Honestly, like the shape and that tower being there looks really good. And I like the gable. I think it probably should be. I just pictured what window I want to use there and it made me want to change the stone. But also that makes it look like I can't see that as much anymore. Let's put this here. And this here. That looks pretty cool. I wish we had diagonal stairs so bad. Anybody else? Oh, actually, maybe this should be... No, I like it better like this. I have a specific window in mind. I wanted to do... Is this medium wall height? I want to do... I guess we have a decent number of options now because we have life and death now and royalty and legacy that adds a bunch of stuff. But for a while, the only option that we really had for this kind of thing was from Get to Castles. The Get to Castles kit. Castle State? Is that what it's called? Get to Castles, you know the one. This one. So that was the first one I thought of. But honestly, there's some cool ones from like if I found a single version of this one, it could be nice. looks like businesses and hobbies is good. There's also a few from royalty, get married. What is it called? Help. Um, get to marriages and all that. So there's definitely more options than I thought, which is really good. Cause like, look at this one. That window will look good in that section, but it won't look good in this section. But I can mix and match the windows. Get a prenup. Yeah, exactly. Diagonal stairs would be great. Wouldn't they be great? Also, there's vampires. I didn't think about vampires. That'll work in some of these areas as well. But I do want to put down the window I was thinking of for now in the location where I pictured it being in the entry. That right there, and then like this one below, like right there, would be really nice right in the entryway. Then let's put down doing this. No deal. And put that there. Is there a taller version of this window for short wall height or no? Oh, there is. There is. That looks so cool. I feel like I kind of want to lower these a little bit. They're kind of in the way. Elevate -1, just at least one. Another one. That's better. That's really cool. I like that. I think that that's a good entry. It's not centered or anything. I don't think it needs to be centered. I like it down this little winding corridor. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's get the... Well, I probably don't want it. Putting down the windows seems like such an ordeal. But I was thinking like you got these little like arrow window things, right? And these would be like on the sides of the entry. So people can shoot their little arrows down. I gotta go pick up my meds from the pharmacy. Have a great rest of the stream, and I'll be there in spirit for geography class. Oh, you're gonna miss geography class. I'm about to do it here probably shortly. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, and I'm glad to hear that you're maybe doing a little bit better than you were earlier. I'm sorry. You sound like you were going through it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but like something like that to like, you know, so you can like arrows, you know, down at people, shoot arrows down at people and such. Yeah, like that. What else? This castle I feel like is a pretty good shape. There's not much else that I need to do. Let's do this area though, fill this in kind of like I did for this side, and probably want to do right there as well. Just fill this in with some tiles. We'll get 2 versions, maybe get this one and this one. Checking out dinner. Okay, Puma. Make that small, and then we want this one to be small as well. I might... Yeah, do this. And we'll just sort of like slowly fill in this whole area. And yeah. And we have to do it in a way where it doesn't like poke out and is visible from the exterior, yeah, from the outside of the wall. Just fill that in. Which is what the diagonal pieces are for. This one should be good though, here. Here. That one's like really close, I think, but okay. And oh, that one's so close. Is that really like poking out that little bit? Oh, I guess not. That's perfect. Look how nice that looks. It's so seamless. I love when it's like, I like how it just fills in the gaps so perfectly. It's very pleasant. And it gives a little bit of like outdoor space. I might want to put some plants. Some like cypresses or something. It's very nice. I want to fill in a couple of these gaps as well. A couple of these. That's good there. Fill in that, add that little bit of gappage. Do I want to put some more here? I feel like I should. Yeah, I probably should. I haven't saved in an hour. Should probably do that. Let's do that like right now. Right now before my game crashes or something out of nowhere. Do 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 do. I'm so lazy. This is like such an efficient way of doing this, though. Okay, is that it? How do I want this to be? Okay, I want it to be like this, so we need a couple there. And then I kind of wanted, but that peers out that way. If I did that, is that better? Oh, that is better. Let me do that. There's a little bit of weirdness though there. Get rid of that. That little tiny seam. It's basically covered anyway because of how thick the top of the edge of the foundation trim is. You can barely see it. And I'll just put a plant there anyway if it really bothers me. I like that. I like that. Let's maybe put this here. Like that. Like that. Okay, that's really nice. I love that so much. I don't know why. It's so satisfying to me. Just like the filling in of all those little areas. So great. Oh, I see a dark. I see that dark part that I missed. If I could grab it, that'd be like so cool. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these interior walls. Because they're very irritating to me. Okay, is there anything else that like the castle needs in terms of shape? I feel like there's some stuff maybe. I feel like I could add a little bit of floor plan stuff. The roof needs to be like finished. There's that. Do I have any like I do have a couple normal gables. Let's put some gable in here. Fill this gap. And we'll just lower that down. Like that. Okay. I think that suffices. Do I want like a extra space up here though? That's the question. What's going on here? Oh, it's just the eave. Is it really that far? Is that just the eave? Oh no, I added that outward. Should I add this down there? Maybe. I think it was there before and then I got rid of it. Let's do that. Let's add that there. It's very subtle, but it's fine. And stair. Let's change these stairs out for the Castle Estate stairs. They match the color of the walls more in that older section of the building, I would say. Let me turn off my AC because it's getting cold in here. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. I'm surprised at how much progress I made as well. I didn't think I was gonna. I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do this much of this today. It's really pretty. And it looks really pretty on this island as well. It's very medieval. I'm excited. I'm excited for the other builds to pop up as well. I think that'll make like just having the different thatched roofs and stuff around will really make a huge difference. The different thatched roofs in the cottages will just be really pretty and look really cool. How does the floor plan looking? I think there's some sort of situation here. This little tunnel I wasn't really too thrilled with. Maybe let's redo that. Let's try again with this. I think this is since changed from a circle now, so I think it'll probably be better to just do that. Since that tunnel is now not as large, I guess. Let's put that there. And we'll just copy this roof to here. I like that. Should I do another like something on the corner of this structure here? Like another tower or like or just like another like another I don't know, section of the building just turned this way. This is one of those situations too. How did they build like I like how did they even go about deciding in a big old building like this? Like what the shape should be. Does that make any sense? Like because for me I'm doing this exterior only, like based off the exterior only. Like I have to, it has to be a certain shape based off of what the exterior looks like. But is that what, like what did they do? Because there's different ways of doing it, obviously. Like for modern, for instance, I always say that modern architecture is designed about the idea of building what the exterior of the building needs to be is shaped based off of what the interior looks like to make the interior functional. But classical is kind of like the opposite. Like for instance, a colonial, like just a standard colonial, is a gigantic rectangle and it needs to be symmetrical and have symmetrical chimneys. And so you're limited, you're really limited, which makes them really difficult to furnish. I'm just kind of wondering what they did for castles and stuff. I guess it was probably a combination of both. It usually is for most types of buildings. Do I like that? I think I do. I don't know the song. I don't know that song. I don't know if I want this to be facing this direction. We already have one that's facing that direction. The roof that way, that is, like another roof facing that way. But we could try it at least and see what it looks like. Maybe I won't care as much as I think I will. It does look cool. It's a different shape. It's also the back, which I care about less. I feel like maybe I'd rather have a tower there instead or something. I think a tower would look better. Maybe I should undo that and put a tower there of some sort. Hey Puma, welcome back. What if it was a square tower? There aren't any other square towers in the whole place, so I feel like it shouldn't be a square tower. Let's maybe do same thing here. I was getting late, so I wanted to finish up dinner. Yeah. Did you make chili? Is that what you ended up making? Let's put that there. Let's copy this over to here. Sometimes I have a habit of waiting too long. That's definitely fair. I get that. I mean, I haven't eaten dinner yet either. I think I might want to do this one on the back. Yeah, that'll be good. It'll match this situation going on here. Should I copy this down to here? I think I should. That looks good. Obviously, there's some of this going into the structure. I will just cut that part off and it'll be part of like the foundation or whatever. I might even fill it with platforms. I've done that before. But that looks cute. I like that. I actually might want to do, if I did it like this. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. I want to get these accents on the walls if I can. Because I like the way that it looks. Cute. No, I ended up making some mac and cheese. Ooh, very nice. Sounds good. Mac and cheese with Polish sausage in it, which is kind of funny if you remember when I was making the Sims today. Yeah, true. Yes, hee hee. It's funny. It's funny, funny. Dang, that's so weird. Okay, I think that looks cute. Oh, let me get the top. I need the roof on it. Yeah, that's better than that other thing I was doing. It's so fancy. It's such a weird shape. Oh my god. I love it. It's so weirdly shaped. Let's get rid of all of the interior walls. What an oddly shaped box. I'm very excited to like furnish it though. Or to yeah, well, let's do the floor plan. Furnishing is never my favorite, but I think it'll be fun for this style though of build. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh my god. What an odd shape. Very realistic though. That's just the way that they are. I'd like to see I'd like to see the floor plans for real castles like this. I wonder what that one I have in the picture, like what's the floor plan look like in that one? You know, like like how does that build look or building look on the inside? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I might need the interior of this to look similar. At least there needs to be like some sort of edge corner here and here, like to get it to appear on the outside. I've read that castles had intentionally terrible floor plans to confuse invaders. I can picture that. I can imagine that for sure. Yeah, you'd probably want your bedroom in some like at the end of some maze, right? of hallways. Uh I can picture that for sure. I don't have any chimneys currently, but I usually do chimneys at when I do the floor plan. But this one in the picture has some pretty large chimneys on it. Maybe I should try to find a spot for some. I don't know, like right here could be one. Um, there's some little cute little bump outs in that picture too. Just like on flat walls, but I don't really have any flat walls for that kind of thing. I sort of put a tower everywhere I could. Okay. I think that's pretty good. There's this tower is going to end up being kind of its own little thing if I leave it like that and not connect it anywhere else. That you'll enter it through this one little area, which kind of is fun again because doing like a little tower with a bedroom would be kind of cool for like like the princess trapped in the tower sort of vibe. Would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to do that. Should I pick some like windows? Is that what I should do? Sort of look at some windows to figure out where they would go, or I don't know what would be the next thing that I would do here that wouldn't, because I'm not gonna be live for that much longer. But I'm like, what could I start right now that wouldn't be a huge ordeal? I really like these windows. The problem with all these different packs is I feel like the color of the stone is slightly different in all of these. But the castle estate, I'd like to use those a lot around here. Let's put these up here. Like that. Oh, let's get rid of this. Sometimes with windows too, though, is that I usually like to wait until I have the floor plan semi figured out first. Do I want to make this like outside area, this outside landing a little bit bigger? Maybe. What about doing it this shape? Which door as well? Because I think I can pick the door. This is short wall height. I could adjust this to be more than one story and then be able to do a taller door maybe. I could just like use a normal door though. If I can find one in the very least. I feel like a lot of the castle doors are for taller wall heights. And this one doesn't, this one feels small. It works though. It's small. other ones are there? I've always liked this one. But this one doesn't feel like a front door to me. But I've always liked that one from Get Together. This one with the glass in it is always pretty. Yeah, there's also vampires, which could be good. I have specific vampires in mind that I think want to live here, that I want to have live here. That I want to live on the island somewhere. I don't know if they would live in here or what, but I think that they would be living here, escaping the nearby kingdom. I think that'd be kind of fun. And I haven't put them in a place yet, I don't think. You know, I haven't built a house for them yet. That's a really small area for an entry, I feel like. It might influence what's back here, though, too. It might have some more windows, and it might be taller and stuff over there. I could just, like, have a minimal entry. It doesn't have to be super crazy. This is such a big house. I love it. It's so cool. I hope the game doesn't hate me for making this a residential rental. Do you think the game's going to hate me for that? I really, really hope not. Probably. Nah, it'll be fine. Well, I'm getting mixed opinions. No, I don't know. It'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it's not gonna have a lot of residential rentals. It's just gonna have like 5 or 6, like the normal amount. It's just this one is really large. How does it feel about having a gigantic rental? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is this the diagonal? It's so hard for me to tell on builds that are shaped so weirdly like this where the diagonals are, but I guess I can use the stairs as reference. It's like, is this diagonal, and this is straight, or is this straight and this is diagonal? That's what I keep getting confused. Because I was thinking, God, can you imagine having to furnish this? I'd feel pretty bad for the guy who has to furnish layout make a layout for this place and furnish it. Oh wait, that's me. Could do some platforms. That could be kind of fun, actually. What if there was like platforms in here? I don't want to platform the whole thing right now in case I don't like it, but like. What if this was platformed up? I've pictured that being the thing too. If there were, I picture there being a bunch of different like layers, like floor heights with stairs. Like not everything is gonna be flat like in The Sims. Okay, let's do that. Let's raise this up here a little bit just so I can get the vision. 2, 3, 4. Actually, I did it in the wrong spot already. I think I want it. How do I want it to be? Maybe there's fine. Let's get rid of this here and put the stairs where I want them to be. And I was kind of imagining it being like this, something like that. What just happens to me? You don't need to stick onto the sides of this wall. Like that's not really something that you need to do. No sticking. Stop sticking. Something like that. It's too close to the door though, so I guess my instincts were right. It needs to be like this far away. Something like that. A lower entry. What if there were like stairs up to this part too? What if this, wait, I have an idea. No, I can't really do that. Never mind. Never mind. I was just gonna maybe lower it, but I can't. I can't. I would say, you know what else there could be somewhere around here? This is so large, they should have like a prison or a dungeon. They should have a dungeon in here. So this is the stair cavity right here. And then somewhere there'll be the stair landing. I'm afraid of platforms a little bit too because they're annoying. I didn't think I was going to be doing the interior today. I actually like that. I like this little entry, partly because I can also put a door immediately out here into this little space back here. I don't know if it will be that door. This door doesn't match that stone type, so probably not. I also kind of wanted it to have some glass in there. Maybe this one. This matches the stone a little bit better. I like the green as well. So this will be like the main entry, I guess. Yeah, I like that little entry. I think that looks cute. And then I'm thinking this would just be like a little void space. Could also be a little, I don't know, closet or something. Honestly, I just realized though too, I can't really even do what I just did. Thank you for streaming and thank you, Mouse, for modding. Puma, please let me copy your notes later. Yes. I can't even do what I did because it's short wall height. So if I did want to do what I do this, I would have to lower it, make this the height, which I just can't really do because of the way the game is. Well, no, hold on. Let's cut this off, and we will cut this off and get rid of this room here. And basement time. Basement? Yeah, I should be able to put a basement here perfectly. Custom basement tool. We'll do dance sheeting here. Like that. Now, remove the floor. Go down here. Remove the ceiling. I think this will still be really rude to me. I think this will still cause me issues. Will it? We'll have to play test, but I'm pretty sure this will give me grief. Do I do the same thing here? Then I wanted to put that there. And I wanted to lower this down. Or something. Something like that. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Because I was thinking I could like lower these by 4 steps somehow. Well, I don't know. Why are these 2 rooms? Why is that like that? Ceilings. It's about ceilings. God, I don't know. This game is confusing. I might have to like, I would have to like go up with the stairs and then back down, which is really annoying. Why do I want it to be lower anyway? Just because it'll look cool? Also, this isn't on here. Maybe this is just not going to work. Maybe this is overly complicated. I feel like that is overly complicated. Let's put this back up here and we'll delete that. I don't think that what I just did is going to work. Which is a shame, but it just is the way it is. So off to go to a great start. Off to a great start with this, with the entry. I can probably do that actually. Okay, entry. Let's put that there, that door. And we'll get the stairs from like, get to nepotism. In the middle. So large. There's just not enough room here. I guess the main staircase could be over here as well. There's like more space. Like I could do a big open sort of situation here. Then we have like a sort of closed off entry that enters into a larger space over here, maybe something like that. And it continues over here. Also, like there's a lot of space in this build, and doing vaults and things like vaulted ceilings and such, multi-story levels, multi-level store. Wait, yeah, like 2-story floors and stuff. I guess ceiling height would be very nice to sort of eliminate some of the space. Oh yeah, ads are gonna play in 1 minute somehow. I don't understand how that's possible. Yeah, do something like that. there's plenty. That'll actually be nice too for the object count. I like that. Also, doing it this way would give me taller ceilings. Let's get the fence. Should I choose the fence that goes with these stairs, or should I not and choose a red one that will stand out like a sore thumb so it doesn't influence my style that I'm going for? Or should I just not do that and get over it? Just thinking about doing this. This will be my sort of vault situation to get rid of the floor there. And hope that still has a ceiling. It does. Okay, good. Something like that. Let's... can you not be... I want you to be part of a different room. Thank you. Okay, let's pull this out here. And something like that there for now. It's been another hour. It has. I don't know how that keeps happening to me. Ooh. I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. I like this long hallway here too. It needs to be in its own separate room. There needs to be a wall here. There just needs to be one. Because it's the only way to keep this detail on here, I believe. But it's fine. I just need to put an arch there. But it can be still like a hallway or something. It can just be a more important wall. So I think that'll be a cool entry. I like that. It'll look really, I think it'll look kind of fancy. Just this like sort of long hallway. Could put another wall, honestly. Like, what if there's a wall here too? On both. Then you do an arch like here or here. Then we have these like separate rooms. I was thinking almost like a reason for doing that is I was thinking about maybe even like adding another floor here like that. Then you could do another staircase here. And then I wouldn't have to get rid of the floor in the spot, honestly, because the floor will automatically disappear. And then I can put another staircase here. Does this have a wall on it? Yeah, like that there, maybe. Maybe. I kind of, that it feels right currently. The stairs don't have to be in that same spot, but it seems like a good spot for them currently. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. Appreciate you doing that. Floor plans are so confusing. I definitely will have to continue this off stream. I think. I'll probably put, I like the little bit of symmetry that we have going on here. I think that's really cool. And honestly, I can pull that over here too. Actually, I can't pull it across because but I can copy the roof because I want it to have this other stone color. Something like that. I kind of do want to turn this into usable space up here, maybe, because I want to put a window there, and I don't usually like doing windows if it's fake. It'll also give me a way to connect it to these towers, which I currently don't have access to. So that'll probably be a good plan as well. However, I feel like I'm a bit burnt out on this for now. I made a ton of progress. I'm very surprised by that. I've also been streaming for 5 hours, which is crazy. Did I? Okay, I did make my blue sky post. I was afraid I didn't. So I think that we will do geography now. Anybody, does this sound good? Shall we play a little bit of geography class? Oh no, it's a territory. It's a dumb one today. It's a dumb one today. Does anybody know what territory this is? Because I do not. World, why do you have to do this to me? Are we thinking like South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands? Did you know there's a Sims 4 GeoGuessr? I did. That'd be kind of fun to play for a change for geography one day. That'd be really fun. I feel like this is, I have no idea, some French thing. This is totally some French thing. Let's Mayotte. It's totally Mayotte. Is it? It is not. Where's Mayo? I don't even know where that is. How about South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands? It's one island, so I assume it's not that. Yeah, this could be kind of fun to play on stream for sure, Koto. What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Have I ever heard of this place? Mayo and sandwiches. Yes, yes. Is it? It's really far away from both of those places I just guessed. We're like 8,000 kilometers and 12,000, so it's like in the Northland somewhere. Can we try like the Faroe Islands? I don't think it's the Faroe Islands, but we'll guess it. See if it's closer. Okay, we're getting closer, kind of. We're triangulating. I don't know territories really very much. So is it in the Atlantic? Is it like Bermuda? Is that a, wait, Bermuda. Bermuda? Ooh, 89%, 2,000 kilometers away. So this is in the Caribbean. Is it Guadeloupe? I don't think it's Guadeloupe. I think I would have recognized Guadeloupe. It is 99%. What is the next island down from Guadeloupe? It's a territory, so it's not St. Lucia or Dominica. Is it? I don't know. St. Bartholomew, St. Martin. I feel like I need to look it up. I think I might need to look it up. But it's really close to Guadeloupe. I just don't know what the next island down is. That's a territory and not a country. But St. Bartholomew, I only have like one guess as well. Okay, let's look at the maps, shall we? I only know I know countries. I don't know. There's a lot of Caribbean islands, and I only know the countries, and I do not really know the. I only know the countries, and I don't know the territories. There's Dominica. It's Martinique. Okay, it's Martinique. Martinique. Interesting. So it's France. I could have been able to say. I should have just been able to say France. This is France, right? I think that would have been fine. Can you guess the 4 neighbors of Martinique? Well, I did just look at them. One of them is Guadeloupe, right? Or is that Dominica? That's Dominica. Dominica. Let's do St. Lucia. Dominica, St. Lucia. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This is a difficult one today. There's St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and then it's Barbados. Barbados is the one that's like on its own over here. There aren't any other islands that I think over there other than Barbados. It's like the farthest out from the Caribbean, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. And there's also, I feel like there's not a whole lot of islands in the Atlantic. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I like that part. I like knowing the countries. The capital, I do not know the capital. It is Fort de France. Fort de France. Fort de France, which is the correct pronunciation, I'm sure. Fort de France is probably in one of the little bay areas. Which one is the best bay area? This one? This one? It's that one. Okay. And Dominica is, was it north? It was north. It was this way from Martinique, right? Ooh, 5 degrees off. Very close. But it's probably like, wait, how far did it say on the map? It was 166 kilometers away from Guadalupe. Really? So it's going to be pretty close. It's probably like really close, isn't it? Oh, I was only 9 off. Okay, so I'm remembering things. We're remembering things. Nice. Okay, the flag from Martinique is not a country, so it's one of the ones I don't know. St. Lucia, I think, is the first one. Then it's Grenada, then something else, then Dominica, Barbados, something else, and then St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So it's probably this one because it's French. Okay. No, is it? It's definitely that one because that one's British. So it's got to be that one. Okay. 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 I see. Montserrat. 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 About Martinique. It has a female head of state. National space. I don't care. I don't know. It's a monarchy. No, it's not. No way. It has Google Street View coverage. Wow. I don't know. Martinique. Okay. I don't care about any of these other things. Okay, wow, a lot of these. Yeah. Shall we do the flaggle now? Flaggle. Anybody got I have a guess for the flaggle. There's 6 chances. Every single chance that every guess that you have reveals a sixth of the flag that we then can use to guess further. And you can guess any country in the world. This one is like squat, which makes me think it's one of the tricolor flags, like France, but I have no idea. That's my only guess. So my first guess would be like France or like Romania or something like that. But I will maybe give one of you a chance to be correct and win a good noodle star. Does anybody want to have one guess? You can name any country. Any country. If not, I will type in a guess. You go first. You want me to go first? Okay. I'll do France. France is my go-to. I'll do France. It could be France. Ooh, I know what this is. This is a country in Europe. You can tell which flag it is because it's a cool flag, and you can tell what country it is because of the way it looks. This is a very good one. Like this is very clear what this one is to me. This one is in Eastern Europe. It's in Eastern Europe. What do I want to say? Macedonia. That's very close. I think it borders Macedonia, North Macedonia. There's another clue. What other hints do I want to give? There have been riots against Jared Kushner and Donnie T's daughter. What's her name? Ivana. Recently in this country. Is that a hint? I feel like that's a good hint. If you've been following the news, I guess there have been riots and not against them, and such, and their influence in their country, I guess. Starts with an A. Starts with an A. And their flag is cool. Those are the. I don't know if I can give any other hints. Other than it I think it borders Macedonia, North Macedonia, and also borders Kosovo, Azerbaijan. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. It is not Azerbaijan, but it's a good guess. It starts with an A, ends in an A. What else? I don't know very much about this country, honestly. So I guess I just have to give it away. I really like their flag though. It's really pretty. The country in question is so close. So close. Armenia is closer. You're getting closer. It is Albania. The country is Albania. You're so close, Kato. Albania. Very close. Because Armenia is pretty close. Armenia is pretty close to Albania, I would say. It's Albania. Look how cool their flag is. Isn't it so pretty? It's like so scary. It's like so scary. I love it. And it's got the classic, that symbol of the two-headed bird, which is on a decent number of flags. Similar bird is on a lot of different flags and was on different flags that is now no longer on and such. I think that the bird is on Montenegro's flag and it might be on Serbia's flag too. Albania. The third one is Singapore, maybe, or Macau or something. And the fourth one is Western Sahara. And the second one is Armenia. And so the first one is Albania. And you can tell because of the way it is. It is Singapore. Okay. I was confused about Singapore a little bit. Yeah. The flag for the emblem. I'm pretty sure you can tell which one it is, which is nice because it's the one that's the same as flag. This one I do not like, the flag of the capital city. I just do not care about that at all. Neighbors. Okay, so the choices here are North Macedonia, which I've maybe already given away as the neighbor. Then it's like, maybe is that Singapore or like Costa Rica? Not Singapore, Thailand or Costa Rica, maybe, or something. Then we have Liberia, Bangladesh, Chile. I almost said Texas. That's Chile. Is that Macau? Hong Kong. I think it's Sao Tome and Principe and Burkina Faso. Those are some like really throw offs that I haven't seen in a long time, but I think that's all those. And the second one I'm confused about, but the answer is North Macedonia. Their flag is really pretty as well. It is Costa Rica. Okay. It's St. Kitts and Nevis. It's not Sao Tome and Principe. That makes sense. I knew it had 2 stars. Sao Tome and Principe has 2 stars on it, I think. And then there's a bunch of other things I don't care about. That one. Okay. Currency used in Albania. They're not in the EU, are they? The LEC. No, they are not, I don't believe. But anyway, looks like that was the end of that. Okay, let's go on a raid, shall we? Oh, interesting. I think we shall go on a raid. Who do I want to raid, though? That is the question. I think we are going to go raid my friend Vibes. We're going to raid Volatile Vibes. They are playing game called Control. That's what they're going to, what we're gonna raid, who we're gonna raid. Thank you guys for being here. It was really fun. Thank you for being here, Kato. I appreciate you being here. You have a good day as well. Here's my socials. If anyone's interested in my VODs, they are there on YouTube. My Blue Sky is there as well. Please post on YouTube and such. I post on Blue Sky every time wait, what am I talking about? There's my Blue Sky. Please post on Blue Sky. And so I can like your posts and stuff like that. And I also post on Blue Sky every time I go live on Twitch, most of the time at least. So it's another way for you to get notifications from me. You can turn on notifications for that. And I'm currently do not have my own Discord, but my good friend and mod Annalie has a Discord, and she has been giving me a place to post my go live notifications in hers. She also has a really fun community, and I highly recommend joining us there in the meantime while I stop being lazy and make my own Discord. But we're going to go on a raid. We are going to raid Volatile Vibes. Please tell Vibes that I said hello. And I will see you guys on Thursday if everything goes according to plan. Chances are I'll probably be live on Thursday. But with that being said, I think that's about everything I have to say for today. Oh my gosh, I made so much progress. So fun. It was so cool. This is like, I'm in my element right now with this kind of build. It's so cool. So I'm excited to continue working on it. I'm surprised we got so much of the exterior done. It's wild. Basically the whole thing. Now we just had to do windows, and which come after the floor plan. But anyway, I'm gonna send you guys off now, and I'm gonna go eat dinner. So have a good rest of your day. Tell Vibes that I said hi. My red message is right there. And have a good evening. Goodbye.